road of resistance, fighting not only against the Nigerian government, but against the world.
If you do not believe in what we are doing, then you better get out. We're not going to stop.
Going to lower the flag of Nigeria and raise the flag of the United States of Biafra.
Na wana na bose vive na kiti enui na tulaje bwana mabuli vemelem kuja atibe kwa tulane bovo imalugo no nugodo kokodo nya no be hule Dani mona tulilu na ya kalakana kwa lerinu mwangulu ngula matali woso jere futa mbaka njuba diali mama abulezi okwenu na baka la keluego nezi enwe n'ụbọchị akala keluego n'udezi maka na baba n'ụwa aralu n'unuteyi ụmụ Biafra kụnyenu ụmụ Biafra kụnyenu ụnanụkwara igbe ọnọdụ ụlọmọnọ n'ezi bịa kenenu ọnọ n'enu lila tọnọ na ndagwurugwu senyi tọnọ n'ugwu gbana ataghị Kanye wele fobi wena tabanu banyo Magana njuko no 1 million we bofu wa mabulezi okwe Naka ni kwata milake pa wacha sienyi ka kesu ezo pabule be wero tamano Mo Biafra kuyenu Kanye wele fobi wena tabanu banyo Magalo fobi abakama Lala nugo noi Mo Biafra na bekele umunina Nkabo nkani Wadati na ijele wanyi bekele mi Akwage bulu kwekene na fando to Biafra is our hope And the Biafra is our religion God in a water cheers a moon or be born here Wesi a can argue I do not want to quote Ikemba one of Biafra land among them. The one I call dike. My phone the mochi the baby the beach and the mountain. I was a good word in my libonine. The word in my love Biafra. To make what you cool. Papa gisi kana logi Filipo Efyong Abaze kwa mwake kuloku wekusi okusi na Biafra ekunyo Na yabu Biafra ya tulugo wenata Unavulu na yabu Biafra ekunyigo Noko guli mwata na kanane ele Abagisi akane logo nyendu manzi nande kano Amadike Biafra kede Amadike Biafra
If the manifested today for the simple reason that she has no jurisdiction to try me. None whatsoever. I came out of the
Pagibo foye tilindilo mbadangula hunis.
accused from my case and cannot try my case. There are things that are happening in this country that a lot of you do not know. It is my duty to make that very, very clear to all of you today. Because the lies are too much. The lies are too much. I sent a petition to NJC for personal gain. Her son and her husband are facing corruption charges. They told them they convict me. This is what happens. Nobody wants to do That's the problem. They sent her to my case. So
Biafran government they know na exile cabinet na chukunanda na ya gba unu ube maka na onye soro bịa ya atọ ka ịmalụ ga-enu eyi jisie n'ike ekene ụmụ ndị Biafra Liberation Army ụmụ Chukwu ndị ejezo Biafra land bịa kedenu the great oracles of Biafra na n'onu ọdụ wee kene unu n'ama na nụnụ jisi ike n'ọrụ Chukwu ya gba unu ume ụmụ Chukwu asị ekene ya the Prime Minister H.E. Maazị Simon Webber abụzikwa Batobi otu adịrị ụmụ Biafra bịa n'ụlọ anụ nganga mpiote mgbe wile nname mmiri na-adị ugwu bịa kudu akọ mmiri na-akwa n'onu mmụọ na-akpọ akpụ bịa keleli ọdọgiri dị m osefuru ndị ilo bịa n'ụlọ n'uwe makwale n'aka ose adị mma n'anya mgbe eji mụ agụ ka onye ilo si n'ọdịrọ nka si onye ilo ya tinye isi onye ilo wee walasa abụzikwe nwa Batobi ihe ọgada gidi dike bịa n'ụlọ mgbe eji ekwela n'ihe onyinye Chukwu nyere ndị Biafra na n'ụlọ n'ụlọ ekele gị asị m na ya adịrị ndị Biafra niile na mma asị na ya adịrị ụlọ niile na mma ndị anyị na-akpọrọ nwa elu wutere anyị wee rie nne ma ndị anyị na-akpọ na ndụdo n'ọnwụ maka na mgbe na-abọ ka ekwe na-agbọ dike ọgbọ ya na ndụ ọgbọ ya n'ọnwụ n'obi ibe onye edebeli na-edere n'ụwa ma abụrụ ibe emere eme a good legacy will last forever ma abụrụ ibe emere eme and the remembrance of my blessing.
Ways, I will ask you to welcome those around you. I welcome you by saying good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you, because unlike any other, this very broadcast simulcast on multiple platforms this very day, morning, noon, or night, depending on where you are. is being relayed right across the face of this very planet Earth. A lot of people are watching, a lot of people are listening, and many of you will be blessed as a result of it. And as I do welcome you, please endeavor, or should I say, try to welcome other people as well. My name is Nnamdi Kanu. I am the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra all over the world, the director of Radio Biafra and Biafra Television, and by the very special grace of the Most High Elohim, a servant of the wonderful people of Biafra. Regardless of where you are, as I said earlier, we are welcoming you, and we are going to pray as it is customary for us to do here. Once again, I welcome each and every one of you, and before we proceed, we are going to pray. As it is usual with us here on this platform, we pray because we are nothing without the Almighty. We are going to offer praise and adoration to Him as always, and I will, of course, should I say, unfailingly pray in the language of heaven. Some may misunderstand, some of them may try to misconstrue, but one thing is certain right now, in the presence of the Almighty God, Elohim, Adonai, El Shaddai in heaven, the angels are singing, worshiping, and praising the Most High with the very oldest language on the face of this very earth, the Igbo language. And that's how I'm going to pray. Ezi onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna nke pụrụ ime ihe niile, Chukwu okike abịa ma bụ onye anyị na-efe na-agọzi aha nsọ ya, onye ọbụla anyị ya na-achị, onye mmụọ na mmadụ na-erubere isi, onye ọbụla anyị ya bụ ọkaka. Ụbọchị ene ka anyị na-etuga eze ebube dị ngọzi, mmalite na ọgwụgwụ, ndị gboo wee tuo oge ebighị ebi. Onye nwe m, ụmụ gị wee gbakọọ n'ụwa niile iwe nara ozi ọma nke gị onwe gị n'ezi ha site n'ọnụ mmadụ dị ndụ nna nke ebere dị ngọzi. Anyị wee na-asị na onweghị ihe ọbụla nke anyị onwe anyị bụ n'ihi na ọ bụ anụkpa ahụ sọsọ ka mmadụ dị ndụ bụ. Ofu ụbọchị anyị ga-anwụ, maka na okwu nsọ gị na-adịghị ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi, n'ihi na okwu gị niile ga-abịarịrị na mmezu. Ọ bịa mere Biafra ga-eji wee bịa na mgbe nke anyị. Anyị wee na-akpọkụ wee na-arịọ gị na-asị, lekwa ude nke anyị na-asụ n'akwa nke anyị na-ebe ka o metụta gị n'obi. Onye nwe m na Chineke nna nke igwe, biko dịka isi wee napụta ụmụ gị n'ọbụ n'Ijipt, kwetu wee wezuga ụmụ gị bụ ndị Biafra mgbe ekwensu bụ zuu nke mmadụ dị ndụ kere. Anyị wee na-aja gị mma, na-asị gị n'ime ọnọdụ anyị anyị ga-ekele ha nsọ gị, wee nye gị nsọpụrụ n'ụtọ na-eji ama mgbe niile, n'ihi na anyị enweghị chi ọzọ ewezuga gị. Anyị onwe anyị anaghị efe arụsị. Ọbịa mere iji wee na-agọzi nzọmụkwụ anyị niile. Ọbịa mere IPOB ji wee gbaa mgbọrọgwụ n'ụwa niile. Anyị anaghị atụ egwu mmadụ dị ndụ. Anyị wee na-eto gị eze ebube dị ngọzi, sị gị biko gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka. Ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye anyị na-efe nwanyị akpụ isi ala nye, ka i wee napụta ndị gị n'ọbụ nke ekwensu. Anyị wee na-enye gị ofe na nsọpụrụ na ija mma, na-asị lekwa ka ndị iro anyị niile ka kasisi wee baa ha ọnụ, ha wee daa hapụghị ikuni ọzọ. Obodo ekwensu bụ zu ala nwekwa n'iyi eze ebube dị ngọzi. Anya ọnwa anyị bụ ụmụ gị wee na-akpọkwa ha nsọ gị, na-asị na enweghị chi ọzọ ewezuga gị. Anyị wee na-aja gị mma, wee na-eto gị, na-asị onye kere ihe niile kere eke, mana onwe onye kere na n'otuto niile na nsọpụrụ niile na ịja mma niile site n'ebighị ebi, mara onye bi ka a na-arịọ gị. Ise ise ise. Having handed over our proceedings to heaven, we must therefore proceed unfailingly and very speedily to preach this very gospel that we have been mandated to preach this very day, because heaven and earth will bear us witness.
The path we are pursuing is a path of pressure, relentless pressure to ensure that Biafra comes. How are we going to employ that pressure? There are only two ways to get your freedom in the history of the whole world. Freedom can be gotten only two ways. One is through the ballot box. In other words, people will contest and they will have Biafra Nationalist Party. Yes, as they have in Scotland. And then we vote for them. When they then go to the house or maybe go to Abuja, they will say, we are here under the mandate of Biafra Nationalist Party. Because of that, we want to go and conduct a referendum in order for us to be free. The other way, you fight. Either you go through the ballot box or you fight. Which option are we choosing? We have chosen to fight.
Most of you who claim you own businesses everywhere in Nigeria, for that reason, you want everybody to die. Nobody is above death. Death is going to visit everybody. Just have to pray that you live and make impact in this life. The impact that matters now, as far as Nigeria is concerned, is not the impact to make people millionaires. It is impact to make people to be alive. It is impact to make people to feel secure. It is impact to make people feel they are free. That is the biggest impact you can make. Millions are going to come. People will become millionaires when they are alive. Of what use is it? You make somebody millionaire today and tomorrow he died by gunshot from Fulani. Of what use will it be to the society? You pick up somebody and send him abroad and he come back to Nigeria and police will kill him. It is happening every day. Why do you want to continue to be part of a country like that? Why? We all have seen. We have decided that we design the solution that suits us. And that solution is that everything we do, since they make our country and our land very uncomfortable for us, we will bring our freedom from diaspora. And that's what we're doing today. So the enabling environment that was not created for us in Biafra land, the different countries where we reside have created that environment, and we are struggling to bring this kind of system back to our people for them to live like human beings. So we will always outsmart the terrorist state of Nigeria, where
only one under his leadership, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. Anybody that is confusing anyone or telling you there is another, no, there is nothing. There's just one, recognized by His Excellency Simon Ekpa. And we can pray. Once he has that communication, Biafrans, we understand that Obato Obie does not take no crap from nobody. No matter who you are, you must respect that authority. That authority is the only thing that can protect all of us. We have no mercy for those that come to disrupt the restoration of this struggle. We don't negotiate with anyone. We will never do that. Because when you do things like that, you encourage the same thing to be inside the government, and they will continue to do what they are doing. There's an adage that says, no matter how you try to leave them, to forgive them, to accept them, they will still come up with that same behavior. Because Nigerian government has a process of divide and conquer. They use people within to destroy what Biafrans are doing. We already know that, and that is why they are not going anywhere. That is why we stop them on their track. That is why we discover them anywhere they are, and we bring them down. That is what we will continue to do. No mercy. No mercy, because lives have been lost. People have died. Children have died. Innocent Biafrans have been murdered. They've spilled their blood. We are not joking. Anybody, any attorney, any lobbyist, you think we are joking in this restoration process? I pity you. Sorry will be your name.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us on today's program. I appreciate everyone that has connected to this platform today, wherever you are connecting from. Whether you are joining us on TikTok, or you're joining us from Facebook, or you are with me here on David Herbert channel where I'm hosting the program, I welcome you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. For the sake of those who are joining us for the very first time and those who are going to come across this video for the very first time, I want you to understand and know that this platform where you are watching this program is a platform that is under the United States of Biafra. The United States of Biafra under the command of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and on the Supreme Command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, under the control of the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. That is where we stand. In this platform, we do not come here to instigate violence. We don't come here to preach hate. We don't come here to attack individual or persons. We don't come here for any form of propaganda or blackmail. We do not come here to speak against any race or religion. Our purpose of being in this platform is strictly to pass information to the world about the true situation in Biafra land. Our purpose of being in this platform is to stand tall and begin to debunk every lie that have been told against our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, against our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, against our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and against the Biafran people at large. In this platform, we expose the lie of the Zoological Republic, the war they are waging against Biafrans that they have continued to hide and refuse to make it open, even though they announced it publicly that they are engaging in asymmetric warfare and they are engaging in jungle warfare in Biafran territory, announced by the Chief of Army Staff in their conventional media. Today, that war is going on, but no conventional media is reporting it. No international media is paying attention. We have taken it upon ourselves to continue to bring this light before the whole world. The atrocities of Nigerian government against the Biafran people, more especially the Igbo Biafrans, who has been intimidated, dehumanized at every given point in time without any cause or reason. We continue to expose these atrocities, and these are why the Biafrans are living. Nigeria has no plan for Biafran people, and Nigeria do not want any Biafra to exist. That is the truth. When you hear us come and shout about Biafra, talk about Biafra, when you hear the Biafran people come online and speak bitterly about the issue of Biafra and say they want to get out of Nigeria, it is not because of the resources. It is not because they are too smart. It is not because they want to be in governance. It is not because of restructuring. It is because the Biafran people have been made endangered species in their own land. It is because there is a plan to commit genocide against Biafrans, as they have done in the past. It is because there is a plan to exterminate the Biafran people, which is going on, which have been going on for a very long time and still going on up to this minute. The world is not paying attention. The conventional media doesn't talk about it. The international media doesn't talk about it. The independent media, journalists, they are not talking about it for a reason best known to them. It is because there has been violation of human rights in Biafra land, human rights abuse, violation of international laws against the Biafran people, but yet nobody seems to talk about it. And we have come to understand that there is a collective plan to exterminate the Biafran people. There is a collective conspiracy across the world by the international communities, and that is why they are silent. There is no other reason. It is because all their energy is channeled to take the resources in Biafra land by fire, by force. That is why human rights abuse against the Biafran does not amount to human rights abuse. Human rights abuse against Biafrans, including genocide, does not amount to genocide. Go and check in history. The only genocide that comes close after what happened to the Jews, the Holocaust. The only genocide that you can be able to compare to the Holocaust is the Biafran genocide. committed by the international communities. And the people that participated in this genocide today are still walking free, being celebrated across the world on international stage. There is no other. The only genocide that came close to the Holocaust is Biafran genocide, committed by Nigerian government with the help of the British, the French, the Russians, and so many of them. Today, nobody have been held accountable. And that genocide have not stopped. They have continued up to this moment as we speak. It is still ongoing. That is why we are here. And we must speak and continue to speak and bring the light to the world. When we talk about freedom, it is not because of what we are saying. It is not because of resources. It is not because we want to be in governance. No. It is not because we want presidency. No. It is not because we are too smart or too intelligent. No. It is because we have been made an endangered species in a country where we are supposed to be on top. In a country where we are supposed to be on top. The Nigeria you are hearing today across the world, you are hearing it because of the Biafran people. When you hear that Nigerians are doing exploit across the world, go and investigate. 80% of people who are making Nigeria what it is today outside the world are Biafrans. Go and check. Nigeria you are seeing today is what it is because of Biafran land and their resources. But yet, the golden fowl that laid the golden egg is dying of hunger and starvation. Who in his right senses will accept that? Nobody. Who in his right senses will accept that? Nobody. This is why we do what we do. Every morning I come here on a daily basis to broadcast on the issue of Biafra. And I stand tall to speak about Biafra based on my own conviction. I'm not doing it for anybody. I'm not doing it for any man or any woman. I am doing it because of my own conviction. For my future, for my unborn generation, that is why. It is not to promote an individual. It is to promote the cause of the Biafran people, wherever they may be. That is why I'm here. And every morning I come on this program, it is always an interactive section. For those who are watching me from TikTok and those who are watching from Facebook, you might not be able to come on stage. But for those who are watching this program on David Herbert channel on YouTube, you have the right to join me on stage and air your opinion. All you need to do is to click the link on the comment section. Once you click the link on the comment section, it will bring you in. You will join on the program. The only qualification you have to join me on this program is to be a human being. You must not be a Biafran to join me. It doesn't matter what you believe in. It doesn't matter who you support or who you don't support. I do not care. The only thing that qualifies you to join us on this program is for you to be a human being. You can ask your question. Bring your superior arguments. Make your contribution. Say your prayers. You will have all the time in the world to do so. The only thing I ask from you is that when you are appearing on this platform, please make sure you appear in a decent manner. We cannot admit you on this platform naked or put on singlet. We won't allow that. When you are speaking on this platform, I will advise you to try as much as possible to keep your statement and make your argument in a civil manner. Whatever you're going to say it in a civil manner. It does not matter how angry you are. It does not matter how dissatisfied you are. It doesn't matter what is making you angry or annoying you. Make your statement in a civil manner. As long as you are speaking in a civil manner, you will have all the time in the world to make your contribution and say what you have to say. My fellow Biafrans, I welcome every one of you once again and say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to guide and protect every one of you that has joined on this program. And before we kick off the program, yesterday was the birthday of the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. NgoziOrabueze. We didn't capture it on time before we started the program yesterday. And when I did the evening program, I was able to celebrate her on her birthday. And once again, this morning, the celebration continues. And we wish our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. NgoziOrabueze, a very happy birthday. We wish the Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. NgoziOrabueze, a very happy birthday. We appreciate her for the good work she is doing, for putting herself in the front line, facing all the challenges and the attacks. In the midst of all the troubles and challenges, she has stood tall and continued to fight on. She began to do things that men are scared to do, stepping on toes that men are scared to step on. We appreciate her, and we pray that Chukwu Okike Abiama will continue to give her more wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to continue to pursue the cause of the restoration, full restoration of Biafra. Her achievements so far within the space of only 3 months cannot be measured. She has had a lot of achievement within a space of 3 months. Sometimes most of us forgot how long she has been on that very post. Sometimes for us, because of the situation of things and what we are expecting, it feels as if we have been there for years. It seems as if it's been for years that she has been in that very seat. But sometimes when you sit back and look, it is just 3 months that she has been in that seat. And I want you to look back and see the achievements she has made, the things she has done, the angle she has followed. You will realize that she has really done enough. But sometimes we don't pay attention on the achievement. We pay attention on things that are not yet being done. Most of the time, we pay our attention on things that are not yet being done. But yet, I will tell you that today, as we are celebrating her yesterday and today, take your time to study what has been achieved within this period of time. Take your time to count the success that we made within the shortest period of time, even in the midst of challenges. And she started with nothing. Always remember that she started with nothing. When it comes to finance, every one of you know that the finance minister took the finance of the government and went away with it. She started from grassroots. Everything that she's doing today is built from scratch. Trying to recover some things that have been damaged. Trying to mend things that have been destroyed. It's been one battle, from one battle to the other, up to this moment as we speak. But in the midst of that battle, she has been able to do a whole lot of things. She deserves an accolade. She deserves an accolade. It doesn't matter what you think or what you feel. And of course, we know that everybody is not going to like her. And she is not perfect. She is not perfect. I'm not coming here to tell you that she's perfect. Even Christ, that the Christians adore, made it clear that he is not perfect as human. Christ said it himself. Even when we know most of us Christians believe that Christ was God, but yet he said that he's not perfect. I'm not coming here to preach perfection to you. She is not perfect, but she has done a great job. And everybody will not like her. Everybody will not like her. I'm not saying everybody should like her. Everybody will not like her. But I want you to know something. You do not choose a leader because you love him or her. That is not how to choose a leader. You don't choose a leader because the person is from your village, from your town, because the person is a man or a woman like you. No, that's not how to choose a leader. You choose people to lead because they are qualified. They are qualified morally, they are qualified educationally, and they are qualified in any other way you can be able to make a research. That is how you choose a leader. You might hate them for their character. You might hate them for one thing or the other. But as long as that person is capable to handle that position, please look onto the qualification of that very person. Only then and then you can make effective choice. I didn't come here to preach to you on whom to follow or whom not to follow. The choice is yours. In the United States of Biafra, we have what is called freedom of association. It was signed during the declaration of Biafra on the 29th of November 2024. It was signed. Freedom of association. So you are free to associate with anybody you want to associate with. You are free to mingle with anybody you want to mingle with. As long as you know you are on the right path and your spirit and soul convinces you, you are free. And that is why you are responsible for any action that you take. You wouldn't say because you had this person making a broadcast or because he had this one or this. No. Every single broadcast I make here is to bring information to your doorstep. It is your own right to filter it, digest it, get the truth with your common sense, and apply it. My fellow Biafrans, we appreciate the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, for the good work she has done so far. May Chukwu Okike Abiam continue to guide her, protect her, secure her, keep her for us until we get to the promised land. She deserves all the accolade, judging from where we are coming from and where we are today. And on this day that we are celebrating her, which started from yesterday with our birthday, and we captured it from yesterday and today, I have chosen a topic which says, we are made wise not by the collection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. We are made wise not by the collection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. The things that shows that you are a wise person is not by only knowing about the past, confessing about the past, talking about the past that you, or things you have done or things you have not done, confessing, asking for forgiveness, knowing what's transpired in the past. That is not what makes you a wise person. But what makes you a very wise person is taking responsibility for the future. What happens going further? In your own present, what happens from you going further? What happens? What you do, your attitude, your character is what shows how wise you are. That shows to the world if you are wise or not. And that will also help every Biafran to know if you are sincere or not. It is not about the past. We are made wise not by the collection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. It is not enough to tell us the history of Biafra, how you started the struggle with Mazi Simon Ekpa, how you started the struggle with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, how much you have contributed in the past, how you have sacrificed. They are good information, but that's not enough. That's not enough. That doesn't make you a wise person. That doesn't make you important. All the things you are talking about, collection of the informations of the past. I have done this, I have done that, I've done that, I've done that. Up to when you failed and rise up and apologize and did that, do that. That does not show your wisdom. Collection of the past. But by the responsibility, taking responsibility for the future. For the moment that we are talking going forward, taking responsibility. That is what makes you what you are. That is what shows the Biafrans that you are responsible. That is what shows Biafra that you are wise. Even if you have made a mistake in the past. Even if you have made a mistake, the Biafrans have the information. We have it. Sometimes we say we forgive you. But taking responsibility for the future is where every one of us have to be very careful with. And that is what makes you, that is what shows the world that you are wise. Taking responsibility for the future. Not blaming Mr. A, Mr. B, blaming this or blaming that. Dwelling and collecting information of the past. No, it is not enough. The future. What about the future? That is why we chose this topic to discuss today. We are made wise not by the recollection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. This word is deep. You can explain it in certain ways, in so many ways. But I choose this topic because of what is happening today. You know, sometimes, as much as we try not to talk about certain things, they continue to repeat themselves. And sometimes it makes me believe that most of us in this Biafran struggle are very gullible. We are too emotional. And that is why we say, keep your emotions away. When we are talking about Biafran freedom, keep your emotions away. Your brother, your friend, your mother, your child, your friend, your whatever, your benefactor, keep them aside. Keep emotions aside when we are talking about the issue of Biafra. If we don't, we will continue to fall back into trouble. Just of recent, somebody came and apologized for the setback and failures. Came and apologized. And so many of you were very moved, emotionally moved, that you no longer want such them to be mentioned. You want forgiveness to be given and all that. Today, we are seeing a different tone coming out again. We are seeing the circulation of another voice message. We are seeing a different message again. We are made wise, not by the recollection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. So many of you must have gotten this information on their various platforms or their private messages, where somebody is saying that Mazi Simon Ekpa contacted him or her for a reason, which I don't know. And it is so idiotic for anybody to believe that Mazi Simon Ekpa contacted anybody. But of course, because some of us are gullible, and some of us are so emotionally sick, we will believe. I tell you that my presence in this struggle is not because of an individual message. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu message drew my attention. From 2015, when he was detained in the airport on arrival to Nigeria. From that moment, I began to pay attention to the issue of Biafra, openly, fully. From 2016, I began to broadcast and speak on the issue of Biafra. And from there, I was able to get information for myself, not because of what somebody says or what somebody did not say. No, based on my own wisdom and knowledge and understanding. My pursuit of Biafra today is based on my own understanding. I'm following the truth. If Mazen Nande cannot come out tomorrow and say he is no longer interested in Biafra, that will not make me not to be interested in Biafra. If Mazen Simon Ekpa tomorrow say he's not no longer interested in Biafra, that will not make me not to be interested in Biafra. If Mazen Simon Ekpa deviates tomorrow and begin to do a different thing that I see that this is not right, that will not make me to support him because he is deviated. No, I will not support. Mazen Simon Ekpa that you and I know is a man of principle, very principled person. It doesn't matter whether you are in the cabinet or not in the cabinet. Some of us who are there, who have sat in a meeting with him, who have been in a program where he was hosting and directing, we can tell better. But yet, even if you are not in the cabinet, you have not sat with the meeting with him, if you have been following all his program and the way he does it, you know that Mazen Simon Ekpa is a principled person. In every area of life, he's a principled person, and he knows what is called procedure. Mazen Simon Ekpa knows what is called protocol. And mind you, Mazen Simon Ekpa is a military man who has served in the military. So he knows what is called chain of command and protocol. He knows it very well. That is why he doesn't take shit when it comes to breaking of the chain of command. And how on earth do you think that the same Mazen Simon Ekpa will break the chain of command? If there is anybody that Mazen Simon Ekpa would like to speak to or send a message to that concerns Biafra, is his COS. If he cannot be able to reach COS, the next person he will reach is the government lawyer, Dr. Levy. Dr. Levy, these are the two key people that he can pass information with. And when you see information from this source, you know that this information is authentic. If Mazen Simon Ekpa has now become mentally sick, that he no longer knows what is protocol, and he began to send a voice note to an individual who is not even qualified to process a mere hello. Somebody who cannot be able to process hello, when he says hello to somebody, he or she cannot be able to process it. If Mazen Simon Ekpa has become sick, and he began to pass information to that direction, you know that something is wrong. You know that something is wrong. And I bet you, on the level that this very struggle is today, if you have been following events up to this moment and you are still confused, I am sorry. I am sorry. I don't think you will ever wake up. I don't think you will ever wake up. Some of you think that those of us who are talking about Biafra issue are idiots, that we just swallow anything you throw. I am not one of those who swallow anything you throw. I follow people based on what they said. The pursuit of the restoration of Biafra has a structure. There is a structure put in place by Mazen Simon Ekpa himself on video. I have the videos. I have played it several times. I'm not going to waste my time to play that video today. Where he said where we are going, when we get there, what we are going to do. For somebody to come now and tell you that Mazen Simon Ekpa said you should go and revise and go back to where we have passed, it is only a mad person. If Mazen Simon, even Mazen Simon Ekpa himself comes and said that, I will tell him that he's sick. That is not Mazen Simon Ekpa. It's just like when Mazen Simon Ekpa came out and said that even if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu come out in Nigeria to begin to broadcast and say he should stop this and stop that, he is not going to believe him until he comes to Finland and speak to him. And he had a reason for saying that. It is so sad that today You see people who claim to be Biafrans, very, very gullible. I have never seen this kind of. It is now I understand that truly, truly in this struggle that we are, our people are so emotionally sick that we no longer know our left and right. In this struggle that we are in this struggle, I am not here for any human being. It doesn't matter who you are. I'm here for my future. You should be here for your future. Chukwu have used Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to lay a solid foundation. After laying that foundation, Mazi Simon Ekpa came in and built on that foundation, and that foundation today is stronger than you can ever imagine. Even before they took him away from us, Mazi Simon Ekpa single-handed, by his own self, handed over to somebody. And today, as we speak, the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, is in charge, piloting that ship, building on the same foundation laid by Mazi Simon Ekpa. Every single thing that she is doing today are what Mazi Simon Ekpa have spoken about in the past. There is no single thing that she is doing today that is strange. If it is strange to you, not to me. If it is strange to you, it is because you're not paying attention. There is no single thing that he is doing today that is strange. And somebody will be sending you information, circulating information, privately and publicly, and telling you that somehow, that Mazi Simon Ekpa have lost his senses. And now he's telling you to abandon all the success that we made and then reverse back and go back. And some of you are even sharing the information and getting worried about it. We are made wise, not by the recollection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. Your future is in your hand. My future is in my hand. Every one of you know what I'm talking about. In my platform, I don't come here to exalt nonsense or praise idiots. I don't call names. A word is enough for a wise. If you want to make use of your head, make use of your head. If you don't want to make use of it, it's up to you. We have played a lot. We have played a lot in this very struggle. If you have not learned from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the supreme leader of IPOB, and you have not learned from Mazi Simon Ekpa, who again are you going to learn from? Today you are seeing Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze building on that same platform fully, not minded, not distracted, against all odds. And yet you are paying attention to people who cannot process single hello. And you believe that Mazi Simon Ekpa can descend so low. People who doesn't know that we are in the age of AI. That is why we say it is not just to on your computer and begin to talk. There is more to that. For you to be a broadcaster in this Biafra, there is more to that. If you want to have a million voice note of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today, I can provide it for you within 24 hours. In less than 24 hours. In 3 hours. Give me 3 hours. Whatever you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to say to you, I will bring it for you on audio and you will see it. It is not enough to on camera and begin to talk nonsense. If you don't know how to process information, you have no business being on media. In this media, it is not about competition, who says it first and who says it last. It is about credibility of what you are saying. Processing that information. Don't be too rushy. You might be the last person to talk about that information, but your own information will have more impact than those who were rushing to announce themselves as those who got the information. If you cannot process a simple voice note, you got no business. You have no business being in this very media we are talking about when it comes to Biafra. In an age of AI, including videos. I don't know why some of us, Mazi Simon Ekpa have numerous videos that was done by AI that we did on media team. We did it, and many of us did on their own, and they posted. They are still online. You will see him speaking. You have seen many videos where Donald Trump himself was speaking. You see many videos where Donald Trump was speaking. AI-generated videos. And yet, some of us, stupidly, foolishly, and ignorantly, come out and begin to believe nonsense. It is a shame. But I think this will teach you a lesson. If you listen to the very video I played first, where the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. NgoziOrabueze, spoke, that statement she made, I am going to play that statement again before I allow my fellow comrades to speak. I can see my beloved brother, Ugo247, one of our heavyweights on this media. You're welcome, my beloved brother. Thank you so much for joining. Let me play this video before I will now allow, I can see also some other people that are there. My fellow brothers, you're all welcome. I appreciate everybody that have joined us on the platform today. We are going to hit it on, but let me still play this very video of our Deputy Prime Minister on that comment. And I want us to pay attention on what she said.
We have no mercy for those that come to disrupt the restoration of this struggle. We don't negotiate with anyone. We will never do that. Because when you do things like that, you encourage the same thing to be inside the government, and they will continue to do what they are doing. There's an adage that says, no matter how you try to leave them, to forgive them, to accept them, they will still come up with that same behavior. Because Nigerian government has a process of divide and conquer. They use people within to destroy what Biafrans are doing. We already know that, and that is why.
No matter how you forgive them, no matter what you do, they will still do what they are doing. They will still be the same. You can't change them. That is why Mazen Nande kind of say, you cut off cancer, you cut it off. You don't treat it. You cut it off. At the very first instance, many of you were emotional when you saw an apology, which you called apology. For me, I didn't see that as apology because we have seen tears in the past. We have seen cry in the past. We have seen jump in the past. We have seen different kinds of maneuver in the past. But so many of us are very emotional that when you see these little things, you get carried away. Oh, she's our brother, she's our sister, we must forgive, we should not look at the present. And we are made wise, not by recollection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. How many weeks now? It's not how many weeks, but we must continue. I welcome everyone that have joined. I can see Obi there. I see my brother Greg is there. I see Chidi Membi is there. You're welcome. I see Chinonso, my brother. Thank you so much for joining. And I see our beloved brother Ugo247. So before we open the stage, I think I will allow my beloved brother Ugo247 to speak. I know maybe he will be busy with some other programs and others. So I know some people came before him. Don't get angry and say that he's given a special preference. And of course, I will give him a special preference because he's a senior comrade. So I will give that special preference. When he speaks, then other people will join. But don't get angry, Biafrans. These are protocols and procedures. We must have to give honor to whom honor is due. It doesn't matter. We have hierarchy in this very business and we recognize each other. If I go to his platform, he will also give me the same privilege. So let's hear from our beloved brother. He might have some other things to do after this, and then every other person will now weigh in and speak. You're welcome, my beloved brother, Ugo247. Go ahead, my brother.
Hughes, thank you so much. And
welcome, my brother.
Biafrans all over the world, anywhere you are joining us from or viewing us from or seeing this video from, we welcome you and we encourage you to do well to pass it on so that others will get the video and listen. Because if you have known Sheiks before now, or even if it is now that you are getting to know him, from his tone and from his voice and from anything you have heard already, you would have concluded the kind of person Chooks is. Chooks is somebody that is like he don't like talking, and he don't get angry. Yeah, Chooks don't. I've not seen him angry. He might be offended. You will not even know if he's offended. You see, so many things has happened, so many things has gone on, and so many things has gone down, and we have seen
road of resistance.
We have seen so many things come, we have seen so many things gone. You know, most of you that listens to me both on space and anywhere, you will always hear me refer to Chooks survival. You will always hear me refer to Chooks survival. That he has been there and he is still there. I'm not saying it because he's talking about Biafra. There are people, things we call principle. When our prime minister was, somebody was asking him, you are following Donald Trump. Are you sure Donald Trump will win? If he loses, what will you do? Why don't you see the hand writing on the wall and see? He said, I have made up my mind to follow Donald Trump.
Exactly.
Even if Donald Trump fails, it doesn't matter. Jumping from Donald Trump to the other person means you have not, you don't even have mind of your own. And that means you are not principled. Anybody that is principled will stick to something and they will do that thing. If you fail, you know why you fail. If you are scared of failure, believe me, even the person that failed is better than you. So I respect our brother Chooks Survivor, Honorable Chooks Survivor. You know, many of you don't even know that Chooks Survivor has been in the cabinet. Many of you don't know. Because he don't show up, he don't talk, he come do his program quietly, he go in. Chooks has been there. Why we you see, in a case like this, you see, we come out to talk because we want you to understand. If not, there's no point of coming out to talk because we already know them by what they do and how they do it. Everything, I'm sorry, no, okay. Everything you see happening now, everything you see happening today, everything you see happening today, we all have seen it. Yesterday while I was doing program, I was laughing. And people say it's not funny. I say, no, it is funny because if we come to tell you, you don't listen to us. Because one problem with us Biafrans is that we love gossip so much.
So much.
Whenever we go to gossip, hey, is this Obatobie? Hey, somebody said that Obatobie is coming out tomorrow. Hey, Obatobie is out. Hey, somebody said Obatobie said something. We don't want to talk. Let us wait. Obatobie will come and tell us. You see Biafra in thousands. They will traffic. And when somebody will sit down to tell you that Obatobie, nobody have heard from Obatobie. Mazenam Dekano, I remember in 2021, when I told Biafrans that no matter the amount of lawyers the IPOB gather, somebody is making noise behind. Okay. That Nigeria is not going to give Mazenam Dekano justice. People fought me tooth and nail. They fought me. They see things the way they are, not because we are wise, but because God gave us that intelligence. Now in the media, so many things has happened. So many things has happened. That is why I will always tell you, not be all of them. Even Jesus said, not be them where call God, God love me. Yes. Now do what I want. So many people you see today shouting, we love Simon Ekpa, we will die with you. They have plotted to kill Simon Ekpa because they did not succeed yesterday. Chicks knows what I'm saying, and I'm not going into details. They are like falling one. All of them don't fall. Now one at the weight. Make it drop, boom now, it go spill. I go come pump out my own. And they wait for them. Whatever you see anybody doing today, ask yourself, as like I said, as I have been saying, will that person do that thing if that Simon Ekpa is there? That's what you should ask yourself. The people ranting and insulting you go 247. The people that say they have went to Juju and they tell you go 247 openly in the public, you come to say lie. You go say Simon Ekpa is not fighting for Biafra. We go send you to go and beg DOS. We go ask you not to talk about DOS again. You should not attack them. And there's so many of them. Will you say that before Simon Ekpa? And the people that are saying all sort of rubbish, insulting other people, saying all manner of things in the media. I used to tell us something. Remember, internet, we never, ever, ever forget. Even if I delete what I said today, somebody don't record and keep somewhere. They wait.
Absolutely.
You go see a boom. As Bambam go delete all the video where he says someone will go die, Biafra go chop up. It is the people, they bring them out. One after the other, they bring them out and they wait for them. If you talk, they cheer on one. To tell you, say, we know who you be yesterday. Chooks was there when they planned to attack Obatobia. We start saying it no go happen. Even the useless Paul Onwubiko 555 dead. Useless man. When these criminals today, Rafael Ajere, Biafra Unite, Adade Orama, gathered that Paul Onwubiko should be executed and expelled finally permanently. Now these Chooks you see here came in and they said something, and the what Chooks said they made sense. Beam into me. I said, sure. Chooks, not true you talk. I will not support this. They attack me. Whoa, you are not a man. You cannot stand. You cannot talk. Back, they carry and go PM. Now be the video where you see where Paul Onwubiko go Juju and so on and so forth. Finally, now then we carry Paul Onwubiko go PM. They can't do the one way pass. They can't carry them again. Whoom. They say PM don't know anything. PM is a small boy. All these criminals you see today that love PMO. All these criminals you see today. They don't know that we are seeing and watching. You know, when I say something, I used to say, when I talk about Gaddafi, people will say, leave Gaddafi. Gaddafi is a criminal. I say, no. Even if Gaddafi shoot me now, when I want to talk about him, I go tell you, if I want to tell you how bad the Gaddafi is, I go tell you. If I want to tell you the good aspect of Gaddafi, I go tell you.
Yes.
That is me. I no go because you do me something bad now. Can't tell you say you no good. You was good yesterday. They betrayed Gaddafi, they blackmailed Gaddafi, they sabotaged Gaddafi to make sure Gaddafi left the government, that our PM was sacked Gaddafi. Now these people, what they tell you about? But my anger, where Gaddafi did till tomorrow, be say, I warn them. I tell them, say, you see these people, they are evil. They are no human beings. I tell Gaddafi, if you get a phone number, call them, ask them, did you go tell you about these people, especially about that woman? Especially about that woman. I warn Gaddafi. Even Gaddafi abandoned me. And to choose them. At the time I was talking to Gaddafi, you remember how we started? Now me and you and the Congo, we come the call Chicks to survive our aim. Even choose to no one join. Choose to no one join.
All right.
And then when Gaddafi realized that these people are using him, that's our part anyway. We will continue. Whatever you heard anybody, you see, somebody, they might say, it's a lie. I heard somebody say, my anger is that they are lying. They say I was calling people and telling them. The truth is this. How did you go 247 get to know that Obat Obie sent you a voice note? That if you did not call people to convince them, come, there's something Obat Obie said. Obat Obie said we should go back and join Bridgie. We should forget USV. If you not tell somebody, how will go 247 come no? I mean, you tell you go 247. You no tell me, you no call me. Now the people, I no say the person, the people when you call, now then tell me. No be one person, no be two, no be three. Anybody that is not proud enough to come out to say anything, that person has something he or she is hiding. If Obat Obie give me a message now, I will come out and give you the message. Or I will tell Obat Obie this one, I no go carry him. Remember what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, any day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu begin to tell you, the next person there shoot my head, no spare me. This is freedom fighting, no. This is not a social club. No, this is not brotherhood or association. Mazi Samuel Ekpa told you. Then when you see a mayor. Mazi Samuel Ekpa told you, in freedom fighting, there is no pattern. There is no permanent friend. There is no permanent enemy. Mazi Samuel Ekpa told you, whoever is in detention don't have 100% mindset of his own. Not that somebody have gone on his head and say you must do this. No, but he will feel if I do this now. That is why you see people in prison. Police will go tell them say, if you tell us how many people are involved, we might have mercy. We will talk to judge. You begin to talk. Choose to follow me. That one follow me. That one, before you know it, they don't reach 20. Are you getting it? So once you are in prison, all you want is freedom. If somebody gives you an idea, if you do this, or you might even think of yourself, if I will stop this, it will help me. So I'm not telling you that Mazi Simon Ekpa did anything. At first, Mazi Simon Ekpa did not send anything to anybody. Secondly, Mazi Simon Ekpa did not call anybody. Thirdly, and the most above all, Mazi Simon Ekpa don't call individuals. He only call attorneys. He don't call, as he no go fit call me for phone. Whoever in one call must be his attorneys.
Absolutely.
Who call the person where tell they can't give Biafrans? You are protecting Biafrans. You are protecting Biafrans, no? Those of you that listen to the video we made yesterday night will understand what has happened and what everything that is happening now is what has planned before. They have told her we will give you this kind of thing, come and bring it out at a time. It's gradually. Watch out, she's coming out step by step. I will not attack the government again. I will not do this one again. But you have already destroyed it. Is it because God is with the government? If it is that God is not the government, imagine that she is in the camp of Ogechibunkere and did this kind of thing she did to this government. You think they would stand? They would have gone home. Because this government is divinely instituted by the hand of God Almighty. That is why the government is there. You can't bring it down. And that is what people don't know. You no go fit bring this government down, because this government is the only source and the only way to bring Biafra. It's not from side mouth and sideways that you, it's from the original source. Now you go bring Biafra. If we buy the hand the way they feed us, we don't finish.
Absolutely.
It's true. Lesser Moneba came when he come out and say, "Una no do am well." I don't have problem with that. If President can come out to say, "Una no do am well," I don't have problem with that. It will be left for me to decide to follow the way they are bringing on me. I will go back. But the one thing I promise myself: anybody that is genuinely fighting for Biafra, me, I no go attack you. I will never do that. But when you are constituting nuisance, criminality, evil, you said we should go and fall back with somebody that said, proudly come out and tell you that, yes, I told the military to stay away so that Biafrans will die. Let them kill them. So you will understand that we are in charge. Somebody that take pride in seeing Biafrans die. You say I should go and support him. We are not taking any authority, any order, any mandate from anybody. That is not free. If our Prime Minister comes out by the grace of God by May 16th, if he gets free, he will tell us the way forward. If he tells us, no get sabi everything we do, no, I don't have problem with that. But I made up.
We will have room to ask questions.
We will have room to ask questions. But one thing I say in my life is that I will never work with those criminals in my life. I will rather go and sit down and have my peace. People that can go to every length, any length, to wipe you away, to wipe your generation away, to hack your account, to block your account, that rejoices over every evil they carry out against you. Is this not freedom fighting? Is it not? That means if they have access, if they can hire an assassin to come and kill me now, they will do it. But because they cannot do that, imagine that I'm in Holland, imagine Choose is in Holland, therefore don't kill us, come out since. And you say I should go and join them. One thing I'm telling Biafrans is follow DPM. Like I said yesterday, if anybody knows that woman there, I told her in the February 7th, I told this woman, if there is anybody you know that is fighting against this Biafra, if it is me, tell me. If it is DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, if it's anybody at all, tell me. I will follow you and fight that person. If I don't follow you, I played the audio and I told her I am sending you this audio because I want it to be in record. She said to hell with my record. That I should not tell her this kind of nonsense again. I told her that Orama, if there is anybody, show me that person. He said, if I tell you, you will not believe. Even if I give you video, you will not believe. Imagine. That means you are not sure. That is why I'm telling people that I know that something is cooking. Even when she made the so-called apology, I told people that is not apology. Somebody that made an apology at the end of the road, she come back to tell you, I have realized that the Biafrans don't want the truth. Me, I will not be telling you people the truth again. Since it's lies you like, we will be telling you lies now, so you will not hurt me because I have come out to tell you truth. You now want to crucify me. And this is the same person that said sorry. I beg, make a hanger here, make a no talk to go. Shoot survival, I salute you, my brother. We move.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. I appreciate you for that amazing speech you have just made. And I believe that Biafrans who are here have heard you and they are following up on this event. This very issue is a very important issue that must have to be discussed. That is why we are discussing it on this very platform today. And it is something that is very important because our people are so gullible. So gullible. Every one of you know that in my platform, I don't discuss. There are people who are not qualified to have them as a program on my platform. I don't take it. Neither do I do it. But it has become very necessary that we talk about it today. And before we end it up with our normal, usual expositions and programs. So I think I will allow, I think I see Akonyo Wetre there. Since Akonyo Wetre is joining from Holland, I know they are having the issue of network and data and all whatnot. They'd allow Akonyo Wetre. Akonyo Wetre, just use 2-3 minutes and give us your submission. After you then, Greg.
Thank you, my brother. Good morning to everybody on the platform. Well, for this thing yesterday, a little cut out video. I had to watch the video. Maybe I spent almost 1 hour replaying it. So that I would take away anger and emotion to analyze it. At the end of my own analysis, I discovered what I used to discover before. And on several occasions on this your platform, I've said it, that in the Africa and in the Igbo, I cannot pass. And when you don't tell about the guy, don't tell me how and the Igbo no boom mad with a magaya. And only who all are the daughter whether we need to the Nora Koya or now, I advocate. Are you void of making decision of your own? Is being capable to make your own decision? But that flaws we have in the women accommodate. Maybe only focus is so attack up to that question. I see I continue. Instead there our political terrain is here. Only put down on nobody stands with the fact. Because when man decides to support Ngozi, whether more of a contracted agent to whether more of the disposable agent to whether more of demon, my conviction and my instinct as if I'm sorry. In this will be at the Lapulamiri. Oga Kramaman and Lapulamiri die as a hero or as a disgraceful hero. So that conviction really not take out what happened. Now, I'm a question on that day, that and before you that question, I will look nam de la day, us Monday will like that. And I want to tell everybody that is concerned and whoever wants peace for his mind. Come on, say a mebum, but somebody debate from. As in, if you go to Muabako, he lay wabu here. He support through. He made him the struggle. He ain't the mebo. I'll cost you off. That the first day of the government attack, I'm one don't subscribe. And the Twitter channel on the block where I told them any of his message pop up on my phone. Kedi yo genyere gaka ibo nyela so leso za no wa tere na itori ma itori toro Biafra and nature is onye awdia o ya cause to give this distraction open no the obvious nje online fear and I'm ready type platform ya can just be on there because whatever he's saying is crap. Immediately after the declaration on and the maybe video land de la France airport maybe video now Onya who made him now, continue now, Corona. After today, because of now, and your, will I call it your clownish way of behavior, unstable water of a human being. You make an attack, what Chinese were on attack, you like guys to do retire. What it means from beginning, from day one, it won't happen. So me, that's my own justification for it. And your character, it's not worth for me to believe again. He confirmed my mom to the extent this na no ya to ime as if na no go agbadodo nwoke through the woman. They gbadori ọkụ ebe ọ na-use the woman tụọ ya ime make sure na ọ tụrụ ime.
How do you? Go on.
I got you.
And I need to go. Now, I need to go. My network on the I can hear you. Go on. I'm not here.
I want to Nigeria. That are really not network la fluctuate in get started. So, okuti yani na I kunyeria. Aburu because of now let us follow it from the antecedents and the precedents of her action. Now all these things a dish out today. Kiji.
I continue with the network. That's the network. The network is not allowing you at all. We can't hear you again. Okay. He finally kicked him out. So when he's back, he will continue on his line of thought. Meanwhile, let us hear from Brother Greg. My brother Greg, let's hear from you. Go ahead, my brother Greg, if you're there. Are you there, Greg? Unmute yourself.
Good morning, everybody in the house. I greet you, Mazi Chus. I greet our chairman, 247. I can see Chinonso and another person also. Yes. I can Chineke this morning because I this morning again. When I see ya the kwara ya which could and Nanya his ike. Ulanya and on Ebon, Nantoquasobia. Nantoquasobia on Ebe Modern, Nantoquasobia and on Ebe Chineken. So, yeah, our only hope. Yes. You know, this matter yesterday. Mine on Twitter, we go 247 to prayer with Benaz. I think that should be yesterday or day before yesterday. Always with that topic. When I asked them when he came
that was yesterday morning. That was okay. Yesterday morning.
Okay. I was saying when the news now figuring when they came at any time. So the point not there, but at a point in time, when you can make you'll be giving people, any man or woman or any person a lot of chance to know if that person will change. It's always good to give a very long rope. And I believe this our sister have been given a very, 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 very long rope. Very, very, very long rope. And I have not seen any change on her. If any normal person that says that he's honest, any normal person that says, any normal person that say na ọbụ na ya bụ nkịta na-eme orisi ya onye so ya ga suzukwe nshi ọnụ. A man na everything that makes somebody credible, anything that makes somebody valid, anything that makes somebody, give somebody integrity, Adada Rama have failed totally. I will give you one reason. Let's assume that that message was real. Let us assume. You got this message and you said you have a government and you have the head of government, somebody who is heading that government now. And you get so kind of message. And instead you still believe in her leadership. And you apologize not even up to 1 week. And the woman have come out to say, I forgive her. Then you got a message. And in that message, you did not call that person who is at the head, my sister, my leader. I am surprised. This is the message I'm getting. What is going on? And she will ask you, what kind of message are you getting or have you gotten? He will say, I have so message. If that is true or if it is not true, I don't know. But this is the message. I want you to see this message. And he will say, okay, send me that message. And he will take the message and she will go through that message. And two of you will discuss, go through this message in the first place. So that shows that she is not real. That shows that all these things have been playing on before she came back to apologize, which that apology, I said in my mind, I did not accept it from the beginning. I will tell you why. In that apology, you did not apologize to the Biafrans. You did not apologize to those people that you have given fake and false accusations. Direct. You accuse your information minister, Dr. Age, wrongly. And there was a proof that those accusations was wrong. You, Adada Rama, that knows it all, did not know how to take your step back and say, I have wronged Dr. Age because I gave fake information about her. I have to apologize to her. You gave fake information about the defense minister working with Caterpillar. And the man come out and debunk it, that there is nothing like that. And he apologized. I did not tell us that I'm apologizing because I accused the defense minister wrongly. And he had come to say debunk that I am not working, that he is not working with Caterpillar. He did not apologize to him. He only apologized to COS, whom you say that you did not know what you did and make her to put you in under a suspension. And you say you're apologizing to her. Because all those things that made you to go on suspension, there's none of them you gave direct. You did not go direct to the COS. No. But it was the attacks and the things you did to other people wrongly and the things you did to the government wrongly that was made you to be suspended. But you say, I apologize to COS. So that shows you were not real. Try to be getting my points. So now, you come and you start telling the Biafrans that you get a message from PM. My message to you is this. I pray you watch this message. If you know how you got that message from PM, go back to him and you tell him that the Biafrans say no, that they will not accept that message. And we will not shift an inch until he is out. That when he comes out, we will hear anything he said, and we will know the direction he wants to move. And we will have discussion with him. He is a man with integrity, that we say that he's a man of integrity. And we believe that he will always have a sound judgment, because we have never seen him giving a wrong judgment. That is the message I want you to take to our PM today. So my message again is to the Biafrans. Any person that is having double mind or thinking about it, if this message is real, that person is supposed to go to psychiatry or whatever you call it. This message is completely wrong, fash, fake, ashi, papa ashi na mama ashi ka habo. Habo na ashi na amo ashi. Habo papa ashi na amo ashi. Habo na ashi na amo ashi. Habo mama ashi na amo ashi. This is my message to you, Adada Ramma. It done woefully. And nobody will follow you. God mark me. And I want another message to you. I want you to first join that man. You swear over your dead body that you can never walk with him. Instead of you to walk with him, that even if the PM come out tomorrow and say he want to walk with him, that you will pack your load and wait. If they bring Biafra, that you will come and join. That you can never in your life walk with Ogenkere. I put it on my record. It's there. So it's always for people to understand and believe in what they believe, and understand what they believe. And before you make a statement, you think. You can't just say, I swear. Before you say, I swear, you have opened the heart of a creator to accept that your word. Because you are going into a covenant with him that I swear I can never do this. It's just like me here, and I have said, instead of me to go and join Ogenkere, even as I am here now, if me to go and join Ogenkere, it's better that I just pack and just sleep. I will go and look for extra job if I'm too, if I have so much time. That's I don't have what I'm doing with my time. So I just
we can't hear you anymore. We can't hear you anymore. Greg, we cannot hear you. I think you resolved your.
Am I coming out again? The call was coming in.
Okay, resolve. Just use some seconds to round it up so that another person can.
Okay.
We can come back to you again.
Okay. So let someone take off. Let me pick it. Maybe it might be important call. Thank you.
Okay, Chinoso, go ahead. Chinoso, let's hear from you, Chinoso. Let's make it brief. We can go round again and come. I think there's another person within there, Victoria. Okay, go ahead, Chinoso.
Good morning from here, and similar good afternoon, because we are about to morning and afternoon on my own end.
Yeah.
I salute you. The 247, the strongest in the house. In Nigerian language, we said, boys, I salute you. And I so much appreciate you and Mazi Shoes, because when they ask you who is your role model, I would say Ugo 247 and Mazi Shoes is my role model. I always want to pray that I want to get to level 2 of you are today, honestly. And because of you, I summoned the courage to come and join you people to do my own part this time around. That is me for you. I greet all of you. I greet Mazi Greg. Please, everybody should also thank him specially, because he has contributed immensely to me to be on social media. He is the #1 for me. He is the godfather. I am having social. That is why I'm social media today. He make it for me to be here. He supported me so much. And I want to hear to also tell you to thank him and ask him that the token he give me to come and support this freedom, that Chukwu Okabiama will send it back 7 times 7 in his pockets, in his family, that he will never lack. In Jesus' name. Amen. He said, yes, I don't have long time to stay. I just have a brief time because of my time here. So I will just wrap up my own once and leave and be listening from audience. Mazi Shoes, I only come to ask questions that I was asking Adade Orama yesterday. He refused to answer because I was luckily to call and he picked up my call because I called with number he don't know. So he picked up the phone call. My question, what I will ask now before I will say that, I ask him, do you believe that Abatobia said, Dr. NgoziOrabueze is my surrogate? She said yes. I asked her, do you believe that the attorney Larry said, or one of the attorneys said, NgoziOrabueze, Abatobia, Simon Eber said, protect the mandate. Protect the mandate. Dr. Oram must tell me that he will not answer that particular one. I said, what? Okay, I said, do you also believe there was at a time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent a memo to DOS to say that he forbid any human being who is attacking Simon Ekpa, and that place was being covered? He said yes. Do you also believe that Obatozie bring that evidence for us to believe what he's saying? He said yes. I said, can you bring this to your conversation phone call or this voice note on social media so we can know that you are not the one who is telling us this? He said he cannot do that. And I also asked him again, is it a phone call or a voice message? He said he cannot answer that particular one. Because when you are confusing yourself, you will know that you tell us it's a voice note. You tell us it's a call. Which one are we going to believe? Now I told him, please do yourself a favor by dropping all these lies and propaganda, because this arrangee is not working. And because of this woman is too old to forget that this era of Biafra, we are from another different world, from another different planet. He doesn't know that. We are not from era of Adade Orama. We are from era who talk even in our mother's womb before we are being born. We are the era that when you deliver a new child, you go to the hospital to give the new child the money. He will grab the money so that he refuses to give to the mother. This is an example of who we are. So I now said, this you are, because why you don't know how this is working is that you don't know about how to manipulate a voice note. Let me tell you how these Yahoo boys scam people. Those who use them of the pastor and scam people. They will put a video of a pastor. You will talk, he's the one talking, and you will donate money to them. This is what they do this woman. The enemy of Biafra give him a voice note, and he's claiming or a phone call that he's Obatodi. That is why I know he is no longer in the spiritual, that Biafra spirit has left Adade Orama. And I also told him, he remembered that in one platform they call Humble, we told him Adade Orama, everybody defend that you refuse to understand us. So anybody today who is trying to be confused and did not expect this to happen, you are deceiving yourself. For me, I always say that a lot will happen at this time it's where we are into it. Prepare your mind to welcome whatever that your enemy will throw at you. And the betrayer will come from in-house. That is the one that pains so much. So for me, I see everything that is happening that this is how Chukwu Okabiama wanted, for us to know who is the enemy. Because I said one prayer every day. God, please, I want to know who is my enemy. Not for me to kill him or her, but for me to leave him and stay on my own path. Then he can saw his own path. Show me my enemy. So God, Chukwu Okabiama is showing us our enemy. Chukwu Okabiama is showing us those who are releasing the meeting having in government outside. That is what he's showing us right now. They are those that is doing that thing. So our people need to understand this very well. That this manipulation that she come to do damage and control is not working. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze bonketa oboposha orashra, and the only from both two sides of her mouth. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze is like a coin that has two faces. To the obiokunyegi, it's a support oya, ibronya win. May see somebody metaya ibronya oji. If DPMDrNgoziOrabueze can be able to block that particular woman who always call her, encourage her for 3 hours yesterday, that is when I know that things is happening. Many Otuno case Nolo are giving testimony who is DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. That is somebody who wants only her alone to be in charge of everything. He wants people he will control. He wants people she will advise, but she doesn't want anybody to advise her. If you advise her, she against you. This kind of people is not people we need in this defense of Biafra land. Because I said, I am no longer in the struggle. I am only in the era of to defend my land, to defend my life right now with the last blood I have inside me. And to defend we are going to people and the banks now name agro ishi. And then idea didn't go so. That is the airline in Biafra struggle. And you need to a much crowd in social media. And you need to everybody to be in the government for us to defend Biafra land. We need those that was destined to come. That's in that much the can say. Come forward if you are here for Biafra. But if you're not here for Biafra, please stay away. God and Chukwu Okabiyama has make us to understand those. Only Saga every time social media is DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. The only one, he was the one doing Saga. But I believe you me, from 90 of this match, DPMDrNgoziOrabueze will see Saga run away from Saga because those who cheat Saga will come back now to Saga her back. Not even we. We will be outside watching when the people will fight her seriously. So whatever she says, if any Biafra who is doing DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, just understand that now, if Mazi Simon Ekpa said when a DOS Sina Naomi Hedeka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he stand and said, yes, I stand for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And he also said, this 50 million vote went through their budget. Obata Obi has 1 vote, and DPMDrNgoziOrabueze has 1 vote. If Obata Obi come to that and tell me, so that he wants us to fall back, I will tell him, why don't we fall back to IPOB one Nigeria? Why do you want us to fall back this year, please?
Absolutely. Finally shot.
Simply mean we're waiting for Ghana to come out. Then before we can do anything. You can't hold your transport because Biafra, nobody is more people than another person. So DPMDrNgoziOrabueze tell Obata Obi that so la mumwa kuna have to go and vote in Kemwa. Nihan Toriabo. For United States of Biafra and Makia to vote for self-referendum, not for bridge. And you forget that this transition happens like this. From myself to IPOB, from IPOB for me to autopilot, from autopilot to the bridge, from bridge to the government. This is how this transition. We have 5 transitions. And all has been accomplished. Now we are in the state of Biafra. Obata Obi cannot come and decide for 50 million Biafra. Let's forget about the 70 million Biafra. I'm talking about the votes. Over 50 million who voted. What we voted for? We voted for to declare United States of Biafra, not to declare United of Bridge. That is not why we voted. And we go to Finland to defend, to declare United States of Biafra, not to declare United of Bridge. That is not why we go to Finland. So all the money being contributed to go to Finland and the people donated, and so the money was wasted. It's no meaning. We know Obata Obi. See, in the banks now, are they tomorrow? No, are they yesterday? Tomorrow. We are going for tomorrow, not yesterday. Bridge is yesterday. Instead of us to work for the future, for the present, you are working for the past tense. Who does that? How could Obata Obi say that? And Obata Obi looked for every way to send this important message. He could not find the attorney to send it to deliver to the government direct. Then he has to single-handedly somebody like you, who he knows that you were a mad woman on social media. You tell us yes that Obata Obi always called you, and I ask you, do you remember where you are crying that Chiamaka Obata Obi called to give you not pass information to you? That Obi passed this much through Chiamaka Ajere, that she didn't pass it to you. That is why that you don't know he asked you to solve the program. This woman, do you think you are fooling us? Who are you? What brain do you have? Otu se bro na eme de na eme agu aru mere gi. Aru emele gi. And the aru ahụ mere oge eti gị mmanwụ n'isi because mmanwụ ka ị na-eti onwe gị. Ijiri aka gị jegota fuel wee misie ya gas wee fuel kpọkpọrọ ya onwe ọkụ na ọ bụ ọkụ gas ya dị ekwe mwepụ ka o fuel na-ajere elu ka anyị ga-abịa itinye for now. Adịghị ọra mma wait. Ọkwa isi na obi kara gị. Ị kere mee program this morning na-agwa anyị na because of na the government has forgive those who has killed our people. As of this moment, some few minutes ago, when I was sitting here, I was watching Adadi Aramale. I want to listen to what he was saying this morning. He was telling continue that they were killing people. When you are working with Caterpillar, do you know Biafrans? Adadi Aramale. 2002, 2001, where are you? When you're working with Caterpillar. Caterpillar has said that she will come to expose you more and more. Wait, because a lot will happen. Please, if you don't have heart to stay, go out of social media because the full-blown war is going to happen to social media, whether you like it or not. Adadi Oramma, you are the one who make us understand. The human DOS Simon to cease fire, to be clean our people. Radio Aramma nketa ka ebo pocha irasha. Onye bana Radio Aramma today na make mistake. Please leave Radio Aramma. If you already subscribe, please do unsubscribe. Offer no that no nwezi onye obu. Mba Radio Aramma, like I told you on my personal video, I told you that you will cry again. Man, you get better blood. Mu Biafra man chogi. Because we are moving forward. Obru na obo United States of Biafra. Emechie mo ku Biafra. Ana ma chọ nwa Biafra ọzọ. Ọbata obi ihe abi ihe anyị Biafra bụ anyị nwegene ya. Anyị pụ na anyị chọrọ Biafra. And ihe anyị chọrọ na ya na abụ the government mere anyị ka anyị nwee surname because onye nwe na onwe surname. Onye nwe na onwe nneche. We have all this. There is no way going back. We don't go to yesterday, but we can go to tomorrow. That is United States of Biafra, whether you like it or not. May Chukwu Okanabia bless everybody. Those who stand on the United States of Biafra under Ochina Nwata DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. She's the only one we know. Obu na oburia, one na oburia, nkabu nkani. Happy birthday, Ochina Nwata DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. Obu na like ya. Go a hog transformer. Manyeni most in the country ebe no. Thank you, madam. I want to talk.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My beloved sister Victoria, I'm going to know the
okay. Good morning, good morning.
Chinos, you were we go. Chinos say that it's not that we are falling back to bridging. We should also go back to IPOB. We have myself also.
Yes. Yeah, you're very right, my brother. Go to for them. Okwa, touch him well. I drive you in short. I drive you all the way. I got you back all the way to Mosul.
Again.
Go ahead, my beloved sister. Go ahead.
Good morning, choose.
You're welcome.
Good morning, Ugo 247. Ona ani m na-ekwu ọfụma.
I know of my go ahead.
Okay. Biko hasimu kam jugo biko wekwa niwe o. Ugo 247 ke maka obi nwanne. Adama ahụzi maka obi nwanne again. Gini mere?
Obi nwanne nne ya, ọ nọ na fundraising last week. Ọ nọ na program I made on Friday. Obi nwanne nne ya problem obi nwanne nwere na YouTube ya. Ịmarago na ihe anyị na-efesi ọka nkọ attack anyị na-efesi a na-report channels anyị all the time.
Okay.
Ọjọọ na-ego ka ya soro na ndị na-ekwu eziokwu maka
okay.
Ha report go channel ya niile nke abụọ ewepụchi ha ncha so onwezi ebe o si ekwu okwu but ọ sị na o nwere ihe ọzọ ya ka na plan ya ka ga-echighatakwa azụ.
Okay. Maka adama ya sịkarị ihe ese. Biko iwe we na unu achọrọ m ka nsọrọ unu Igbo achọghị m ikwu ọtụtụ okwu asị m just ka m gba unu jisi ike n'ihe ọ bụla unu na-eme unu ha biko unu kwute okwu ihe gbasara ada today more tomorrow biko unu forget say ke focus on a USB biko no him chọrọ ka m yọ unu able distraction dry anyhow na eme biko ngwaji sinike bye bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Victoria. Actually, we are on that part already. In the USB media, we don't use that as the only thing. And when some issues come out, we address it once and for all. We don't waste our time spending our time and energy on irrelevant issues. And we are saying all this because of the gullible Biafra. Many of us are too emotional and gullible. If Biafrans, we are taking their time and follow up, we won't have time to be talking about it because most of these things we are answering here, the answers are before you. Just like when you had our beloved brother Chinoso speaking. When you listen to the voice of Chinoso, you see that the answers to everything is very clear. Even today, you see, like I see a comment in the comment section that say, what if that voice note is true? There is nothing like what if there. That voice note can never ever be true. Even if my sister Mareko sent that voice note from the wrong source, it is not true. We will not take it. So there is nothing like being true. There's nothing like it is true or it doesn't exist.
But sorry, let me ask. Did she play the voice note?
Huh?
He didn't play anything.
I've not had anyone who I didn't hear any voice note.
You see, I told people yesterday on the space that she might decide not to play it again because I don't come board time.
Exactly.
So she refused to play it. Now come and they bring the originally it was a voice message that she told the people she called. But because probably she wants to prove that I am lying. She don't want to play the voice again. She come and say, how did the people go and talk? Oh, call my name, now me talk them. I no hide them. Now for space I talk them. I no put anything for face or mouth to talk. I talk them. Now me come tell people say, and that the other man get voice where he say no battle be and then don't they call people that tell them. If she say a lie, how manage them Sonny content they call and make it come bring out the voice? How I can't know? Who tell me? Obatobie tell me. Okay, maybe Obatobie send me, call me also.
You get your own
voice. Let me go listen. You must go and listen to that Dorama. But she have a voice message from Obatobie. You must listen to that Dorama. Very, very important.
It is really funny. It's really funny.
One very funny, seriously. But nke a ka ọ ga-emeche mara na Biafra abụọ na ndị na-fight na Biafra na abụọ ndị anọ na ndị fight oge anọ la Masop and the IPOB one Nigeria. Na Nnamdi Kanu kụziri anyị ihe. Ndị ebe a ka anyị na. Anyị na-aga n'iko. Ka edi ka mmanwụ si ọchọ ka anyị ga-akpa nnukwu adịghị maka ọkwa nwunye ọtọ gara akpa ilele anya n'azụ agbachara elekwa ilele anya n'azụ ọkwa akpa nnu ọkwa nwunye ele ọtọ nke Igbo.
Look, I have an important question. And this question, I'm Mazi choose and the 247.
Go ahead.
Because now we don't want to experience what is happening in the cabinet. All the time, with the PM and all the whole cabinet and the DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. To be sincere, actually, I got the joke. And when the PM and DPMDrNgoziOrabueze were any kind of misunderstanding or when yes in the issue may him or whatever. Just like examples of here again, when any personal PM when no that warrant any message. I direct this message, yeah, direct the person onye supposed to send the message. So we could sincerely answer this question.
My brother, this is a question. How do you go? None that I know of. None that I know of. That's why it's funny. It's very funny. I think my beloved brother Ugo can expatiate on that.
Well, my brother, if you know me, I always like to refer you to other people because I know that I don't have anything to lie for. To tell you the truth, if you ask people in the cabinet, any of them, I don't call them on the phone unless there is an important thing to talk about or to pass to them. Even PM. Now we are here. If PM is here, everybody will call PM. PM might not pick, but immediately PM will see my call. Even if he is busy, he will tell me, he will type me, I will call you, or I will call you back, or I am busy. Or he will decline the call. If I call him, he might decline it after he must call me back because he knows that I don't call him unless there is something important. I have never seen any day that they had an argument unless that one nobody knows about it. But if you ask me, do DrNgoziOrabueze have enemies? Yes, and I can name them to you for you. But as for having something like disobeying PM, arguing with PM, none that I know. None. And you can find out from any other person you know that is in the cabinet.
There's nothing like that.
There has never been anything. I've never heard. I've not even heard, not talk of see or know you. There is nothing like that.
Thank you, Greg. So,
let's hear from support in 2003, September 28, being Friday, can I show way to reach Obatobi when Landry Evan Afom way. Onye Prosim Nayanga, what I want Batobi really Mazi Ugo 247. And when Omazu go 247, so I'm to the Obatobi or some hours. After some hours, I was not about 2 minutes at the call. I have been my exact time out Mazuko, Mazuka, or Nabato. I am this is testimony of me talking to you right now. Can witness now Mazuko, one of the person able one Obato laugh call air force, Bobo, suppose. So now on your brand work today, now only audio yaji play, now only evidence. Evidence yeah, against Simon about that play earlier. How would I play?
How can underground? The evidence is not underground. Even some people say that they have audio where I told them that where I told the Malay do images that Biafra will
never come for Biafra. Biafra will not come.
Biafra will never come.
I don't know why some of them derive joy in pushing those kind of something you are saying against somebody that is still alive. The person is not dead. Somebody who is in the media, just like the way you are, and you are pushing lies against the person, and you think it will fly. You are just destroying yourself and not the person. It is really sad. Let's hear from Coachux. Coachux, let's hear from you. Coachux, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Good morning.
Good morning. You're welcome.
Please, I'm coming. Just give me some few minutes, I beg. I'm coming.
Okay.
I will contribute.
I want to leave because I want to go somewhere. Then I beg my fellow Biafrans to subscribe on my channel. That is Chino Biafra TV. I can wait 24 hours to start streaming live. So push that by tomorrow. We are coming here to defend our land, not to do saga. And if you want to saga, we shall saga you bomber to bomber. If you want to saga, and we shall pull your evidence. Being like IPOB one Nigeria, and then like have a war. Those people we shall bring them back to come and fight you. I understand because you have a dirty past. Only open a money na saw a madota. I'm a kula team. Me a fopa. Open man at work in Bonona Fatopania Mado because Anapa Achro Guma. adịọkwa eji anya ma je sabat adọdara mma ijikwa anya ọjọọ wee pụta ebe ị nọ bikos na ị bụ onye eghelege ị na-ege stu Sunday igecha dịka obe eti ukwu ị nwere manipulation spirit na manipulation ndị mmadụ up and down ọsọ agbaala oke ezinụlọ gị arụ ga-emega na nke ikpeazụ mana agwara gị ebe ịbụ nwunye lot na-afọlụ bak lere anya n'azụ ị ga-agha akpa nnu ngwa bụ Delilah otu ahụ ụlọ siri dagbuo nwunye Sans go gesi gadagbu ngwa bụ Delilah ị gafe imere onwe gị. We are leaving you with no option. If you ever say anything against government, attack Choose, attack Ugo, we that are voluntarily coming, nobody paid us to come. We will attack you. Or Google wanna go relax. I need no less than 5 people ourselves to come and fight another Rama. All have another Rama. I did I don't heading gone or social media. All guys you can go to all guys will be a franchise in way queens. All guys on the la, all guys accountability group. A bank on a for now. Most them open also. One I will follow Braumu Biafra. Like Imo State, Anambra, and the old Enugu State, and Yaman take care easy with the day or Amina. You on a many boom Biafra. All the way to our mind, the purpose mind it down. Now, in your Tico, near Temple City, and Eker on way, that or I want to have Gamaka to be honest with you, mouth to mouth, hand to hand, leg to leg, until you leave this government alone. If that danger, and they go to bye bye, shoes.
Thank you so much. Chino, so please follow Chino Biafra TV.
Sorry, your channel or book or English got broken.
I can ask me stop Igbo na English. One of I actually Igbo for my bike and the Chino Biafra TV. I actually see.
Okay.
Because no Igbo can do Ramaju wearing the bank office. And I'm actually one apply Igbo office. Don't see by an now. Science I just want candy bola no of them.
One because mu Biafra I want to Chino Biafra TV subscribe or on ya bikun I na quality why ni haiji ugwa iji onwa what we owe to each other is to support this gospel to go viral. Finish.
Yes.
The woman's issues.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. I appreciate you. It is so sad that everybody that is watching this program we are doing, as you see the way we do our program, what we do, this is not an attack against an individual. But when you come against the government of Biafra, it is something that concerns every single one of us. And we stand against it. In this very restoration of Biafra that we are talking about, Biafra has been declared. Every single one of us participated and we were there when it was declared. Just like our brother said, that we conducted a vote. In that self-referendum, can every one of us go back to that self-referendum and look at what was written in it, that form? What did they write in that form? That form that gave the mandate for this declaration, what was written in it? That every one of us support the restoration of Biafra, that the United States of Biafra should be declared. Go back and look at that form. If you have that form, go back and look at that form, the content, what is written in that form of that voting, the form of that voting. And all of us answered yes, yes, yes. How can you go through all this process at the middle of the day and you come at the middle and they change in your mind? It is, I don't know how to explain this, but it is so sad. It is so sad. And why this our sister is in this very situation is because of her own kind of person. When you are filled with envy, when you are filled with pride, when pride comes, the next thing will come is falling. So many of us have been in this video for a very long time. We have seen many things, informations are coming, voice notes are coming. It is not everything that Ugo has in his phone that he's going to share with the public. There are people that will call you. When somebody calls you to talk to you, you filter the information. There are certain things that people will say. When you look at it, you ignore it and walk away. And for you to be strong and effective in this media, you should be able to look at information and know where the information is coming. Know the truth. Filter informations. More especially in this time of AI, how can you receive a voice message in the situation of Mazen Nandekano, in this restoration and the situation of Mazen Samuel Ekpa? You are still believing a voice message sent to you. You didn't ask yourself, why is it that this voice message was sent to me? Why? For what reason? Why on earth would Mazi Simon Ekpa send a voice message that is meant for the highest authority, the deputy prime minister? Why would Mazi Simon Ekpa send a voice message that is meant for the lawyer, Dr. Levy, that is standing in for the Biafran government? Why is it that he left them and he sent that message to you? Why? These are the questions you are supposed to ask yourself before ever you even condone such a thing. There are questions you ask yourself. Answer it. If you cannot get the answer, you confide in people. Try to learn, confide in people, seek an advice. Seek an advice. Look at what came to your table. Can this thing be real? In this time of AI, we have seen many videos they post and share. They say Donald Trump said. You will hear the voice of Donald Trump speaking. There are some videos that we have done on media side where you will see Mazi Simon Ekpa speaking, but it's not him speaking. AI can do everything on video, on picture, and the only thing that is going to make you understand is that you are not qualified to receive any message from Mazi Simon Ekpa, not when he was with us and when he's absent. And even if when you receive such a thing, you should know that you're bringing anything and said, man, someone can say to you, you are creating problem. You are not solving problem. You are creating problem. Because no Biafra that is sane will believe that. We saw Mazi Simon Ekpa during his time, during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we saw different kind of letters coming. Letters began to come. Letters were coming. The same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. Did Mazi Simon Ekpa shake? We saw letter. His own lawyer, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyer, directly came on video and said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wrote a letter. And I asked people, since all this while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has had an opportunity to be speaking to the media in public, have you ever seen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu one day say, Biafran people, stop sit at home? How many letters word? How many letters word is that? A word does not take him a second. But in all this chaos, you have seen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, at least now, he can speak to the media. He can. Have you ever seen him one day say, I heard that you people are still doing that sit at home. Please stop that sit at home. How many letters word? How many letters word? But this was what they said. He took his time to take biro and write. He write and send to Mazi Simon Ekpa that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have written. He is not in support of this at home. He should be stopped with immediate effect. And now he has an opportunity to speak with media, not once, not twice, not thrice. To speak and speak and speak and speak. He has never used 1 second to say, I heard that you people are still having sit at home. Stop the sit at home. After we passed all this stage, today, you come and somebody gave you a voice message and said that Mazi Simon Ekpa say we should go back to where we are coming from. One day you will still give us a message and say Mazi Simon Ekpa say we should stop sit at home. Mazi Simon Ekpa say we should stop broadcasting. Just like the one that came. It was so funny. One of the messages they brought in the time of Mazi Simon Ekpa, one of the messages they brought, they said their agent brought, they said Mazi, that Dr. NgoziOrabueze should go away from media completely. And I laughed. And some people believed it too. Some people believed it. Just imagine how funny. That Dr. NgoziOrabueze should go away from media. Stop talking on media. She should cease everything that has to do with media. And some people still believe that. Our people are so gullible. I don't understand. I can't understand how. Okay, look at the program we are holding. Just like my brother Ugo said, we are having serious attack, more especially on our platforms. How can you go in a platform that has thousands, more than 20,000 subscribers, but when you come on live stream, you cannot have up to 100 people watching you? You think it's ordinary? You think it's ordinary? And they know where the real credible information is coming. Information that concerns the government, that will bring down the government, that will educate our people. They know where the information is coming. They know. So how can you see a platform that has up to 15,000 followers, 20,000 followers, 30,000 followers? But when you come there, you will see, when you are doing live program, sometimes you will hardly see 10 people. You think it's ordinary. They want to break us and make us, but that doesn't move me anymore. Any day I come online, even if it is one person, I will speak. Chukwu Okikari will know how to spread the gospel. He will spread it. I don't even care about who is watching and who is not watching anymore. That is no longer my concern. I don't pay attention to who is watching and who is no longer watching. You're welcome back, Coach Hooks. I can see you are back. I see you raising up your hand. Maybe you are busy. So if you're there, go ahead and speak to us. Let's hear.
Choose something. I don't know if you watch. Coach Yuzu, hold on. Choose. I don't know if you are looking at your comment section at all. Eh?
Most time I don't look.
I am looking at the comment section here. What people are saying is that they said that you said there's somebody to call you too. I give you, and did you call me? And then somebody is telling you that he is even going there to meet up at Obie to give him his own voice.
That's it now. That's what he has gone to now. Everybody will be getting their own voice from Obie. That's what it is. It's so sad.
I'm going to make you carry go, my brother.
Go on, go to
Mazi choose. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm Mazi go choose 47. Good morning. Ekenenum. I know Yakita now. You make it a blue tano akobidon. Nothing is happening now that haven't happened before, and it will continue to happen until we all of us step our foot in Biafra land. Because I look at the message and the broadcast that Adadolama said that our PM give him to come and deliver to we Biafrans. What Adadolama don't know, we Biafrans will leave that place that he's thinking of. All of us is the one that promote Adadolama platform. Not one, not two. Even the sparse chats that all the Biafrans is showering her when you come back to Finland. But Adadolama just turn back now. The house that she built, that he joined her hand to build, and now go and carry acid to pour on the foundation of that building. What is she expecting? He have do it first time, we forgive her. You do it second time, we forgive her. And this third time, we Biafrans, we are not going to forgive her. As she have declared herself that she with Ogenkere and her group will be fighting United States of Biafra. What she did not know, that this Biafra that we are talking about is not one man meeting or one man group organization that she will be talking about like that. This is all Biafra, United States of Biafra. And everything that you are doing today that did not respect the government, you are doing on your own. Okay. She's now telling us to fall back. Why can't I tell us to fall back to Ohaneze, one Nigeria? Because that money that Ohaneze, one Nigeria, said that they wanted to collect from Nigeria government, not even Nigeria government, they said they wanted to collect that money from Tinubu himself. If she have collected money, or the money that they're talking about, if she have collected part of her own, you should let us know. But time of she letting us know myself, that time has passed. If she like, she collect. We are not going to follow her again. She's out of the picture. And everybody, both we that were in homeland and all other Biafran that is in diaspora, all of us supposed to move, all of us supposed to rise up now to know that we only have one government, which is United States of Biafra. And anybody that that rise up today that said you were going to fight that government, you should know that he's fighting all the Biafrans, not Dr. NgoziOrabueze, and not the cabinet that he's talking about. She's talking about the whole Biafrans. That is the people that he's fighting up. And yesterday, that be our Dr. NgoziOrabueze birthday. That birthday that happened yesterday, everybody, both the Biafrans and people that are not Biafrans, they didn't know the meaning of that birthday, because that birthday marked so many things in Dr. NgoziOrabueze's life, because that 333 and that 333 have caused a lot of confusion in the rooms and the altar of our enemy. That is the reason why that thing that happened yesterday happened. From now to 7 months time, in 7 months of this, on 7th of this month, there are so many things that are going to happen again. And before this month end, there are so many things that are going to happen. Both those that inside the government that is fighting against the government, that didn't even support anything that is up inside that government itself, their secrets are going to be open. From now, before this month runs out, everything is going to, and everybody, Gama, I had my mic from here. Mazi, choose.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your contribution. We appreciate you. And we move. We must continue. We can't be distracted. My brother, Max. Go ahead, Max. Let's hear from you, bro, Max.
Thank you. Ndị ndị nne m na ndị nna m ekele m ọya dị unu na mma. Maazị Uke onye isi nkwacha. Prophet onye isi nkwacha nna m ochie. Ndewo, Maazị Chicks, good morning. And good morning to my brother Coach. Good morning to every Biafran that is listening to us as we deliberate. Good morning to Maazị Namdekano. Good morning to Maazị Simon Ekpa, my Prime Minister. And good morning to Dr. NgoziOrabueze, the piloter of the United States of Biafra, the men on the ground, able young men and women that are protecting my mother's ancestral land. Every Biafran right across the world, I see Mechuko Kikabia, Meuradi Yankopong, Abasimbong, Tamono, Obangiji Allah. Bless each and every one of you. As we deliberate, as you do, you are led to your widow's mind in support of this struggle. May your pocket never run dry. May you benefit from the sowed that you are sowing for the betterment of my mother's ancestral land. Those that are dejected, that has been destroyed physically, emotionally, and spiritually by the actions of the Nigerian terrorist government and their allies. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to hold you until the total sovereignty of Biafra is restored. And I believe that God will do that for us in no time. I was on the space yesterday. I was going through my timeline, and those that were tagging me, my co-partners, my comrades, my compatriots, I was looking at what was going on. The birthday wishes that I sent out, the retweets and everything, I was reading on. But I was surprised to see a different one. Ndị Igbo anyị si na na anyụ ahụrụ ka o ji ekete nke anyụrụ anyụ a na-epofuzi epofuzi ọ bụkwa n'ụlọ. What is the problem? We are flattening, or we are messing to mess. How we know? We are flattening or fatting to fill up the basket, and the one that we are gotten already is evaporating. What is going on with my compatriots? What is going on with my Nemoches and my Namoches? Who has sowed this seed of discord among our people? Which Satan has taken charge of these people? What is really going on? I am not surprised. Anything spiritual will never go without the attack of that opposing and negative force, which is Satan. This is exactly what is happening. I was happy the other day when I went to her platform. I will not mention her name. You know me, I love everybody. I will criticize the character of our people, and those that are not doing it the right way, I will criticize them. But I still love them as my Namochi and my Namochis. But one thing must be told, truth. Truth. If you run away from truth, you are going down. You will fall. Why will our people? It's just like the time when Christ warned his people. He said on the last day, there will be false prophets, false Christ that will come out to even deceive the already saved people, children of God. Is it not what is happening in this struggle today? All of us were together. DOS came. Mazin Namdekan stood. We were there again. Simon Ekpa has taken over. When Mazin Namdekan was captured, DOS autopilot as at that time. We struggle and struggle and struggle, manage the turbulence. We secured our foundation under the leadership of Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister. The same sequence, the same trajectory. Now, Simon Ekpa has been detained or isolated from us. The same thing is playing again. What is happening to us? How do these people want the world to take us serious? If not that this thing is the spiritual, is spiritually backed by God Himself. Do you know what the world will be telling us today? That we are an unserious people. They will tell us that we are unserious people. This kind of people cannot be worked with because of what they lack cohesion. Anyway, whatever anybody is doing, whatever anybody does, my name, the name my mother, 88-year-old woman, gave to me, will work on you. Onye memma no ono nisigi. Onye menjo oyano nisigi. You think that you are doing me. The reason why I do what I do it for the interest of the people at home. I'm not doing it just because of my sake. I can remain in Ghana and enjoy look at what you are seeing now is light, irrespective of how poor we are. When I take you to the kitchen right now, you will see tap flowing. Yes, we are poor. I'm not telling you that there are no crimes committed here. I can relax here and say to hell with what is happening over there. But I said, no, I wouldn't do that. Yes, forgive me if this proverb, it is the proverb of our elderly, and it is our proverb. What is wrong with our people? We talk, you say we shouldn't talk. We come out, you say we shouldn't talk. You want to present your own as your own. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, what is going on? Is it not the same DPMDrNgoziOrabueze that I know before? What really happened? My people, Mazu Go, Mazu Chuks, and Coach Chuk, the other person that is there. Remember, do you know one of the institution of God that is under constant attack is marriage. It's marriage. The same thing is happening to this Biafra. This Biafra is one of the institutions of God. The reason why our people are being dealt with the way they are dealing with us, I said it before, is our neglect to our Chukwukikapia. Our people are busy chasing after worldly and earthly things. That is the reason why you don't even value Mando. The spirit of Mando is no longer in their head and in their heart. Money, power tussle. If not Chooks, if not me, it can never be Chooks. If not Chooks, it can never be Mazuk. If not Mazuk, it can never be any other person. Power tussle on daily basis. I promise you one thing. All of you that are bringing shame to the United States of Biafra, to the foundation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, foundation of Simon Ekpa, held in trust, and the foundation our ancestors laid for us. They didn't lay this foundation for us to come and begin to attack ourselves. They laid this foundation for us to fight and get what we want and enjoy it. Onyahala, you are now abandoning your own brothers and sisters. The same brothers and sisters you were chasing the demons, spirits in the night. You are coming out now to come and tell them that you are smelling like the spirit. What is happening to our people? I think most of these people, we need cleansing. We need fasting, just like Simon Ekpa did, just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did. We need to call upon our God, Chukwukikapia, who has been there for us since Bo Kambe. Because what is happening to us here now, Enyekwa, like we say it in Ghana, in Ashanti, in Akan language, Enyekwa, it's not ordinary. Something is going on. The devil is muddying the water for us. The devil is muddying the water for us. We might look at it as physical, in a physical realm, that, oh, this is nothing. It's gullible people that are. No, something secret, something dangerous is going on beneath all these, disturbances that we are having. Something is beneath it. Something is pushing it. I believe in God. I fought 5 different wars. I flew across the world and God saved me. The one I've never talked about here was when I traveled from here to Dubai to Gru, Brazil to Panama to Trinidad and Tobago. It took me more than 35 hours in the air as I was flying. God saved me. I went in there and I came back as well. The same God saved me in 5 different wars that I took part in. I know that same God is still alive today and will be there forever till the end of time. And he will restore Biafra for us. So whatever you see, put it in prayers, my people, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know the reason of seeking the face of God when he was about to embark in the journey. If not, nobody knows where that man could have been today. Maybe they don't kill him. We must concentrate. These are distractions from the pit of hell. That is what they are doing. Satan knows what Biafra is going to be tomorrow. That is the reason why they are attacking it left, right, and center. Don't be distracted. I remain your Kenny, and I will continue to support you. Support Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, support the United States of Biafra, and my people at home that are bearing the brunt of the wickedness of Nigeria and their allies. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother Max. I appreciate you for that amazing speech I just made. And fellow Biafrans that are watching, don't forget our topic we are treating. He said, we are made wise, not by the recollection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. We are made wise, not by the recollection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. Telling us about what you did in the past and everything is not enough. That you were a Messiah before. You did this, you did this, you did it for Biafra, you did that for Biafra, is not what we are after. We are in the future. What shows that you are a wise person is what you are doing for the future. What are you doing today? What are you doing today? Yesterday, you were there apologizing. Yesterday, you were in the front line preaching the gospel of Biafra. Yesterday, you showed love to Biafra, and Biafra responded, I showed love to you. We are made wise, not by the recollection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. This is where most of us is getting it wrong. We are too emotional to think properly. Some of us are too emotional to think properly. That I was the person that brought you into Biafra doesn't mean that when I begin to misbehave, you must follow me. That maybe you introduced me or I introduced you to the issue of Biafra doesn't mean that when you see me talking nonsense, you sit back there and begin to listen. That is why I say in my program, it is an open book. What I do here is to open book and make it wide. What my guests do here is to open the book and make it wider for you to understand. The decision is yours. Just like the Deputy Prime Minister have always said, freedom of association is one of the things that we have signed up for. You are free to associate with anybody or anything. But I want you to know that you will be responsible for your decision that you have taken. You cannot blame me for your decision. You can't blame Ugo 247 for your decision. You can't blame my brother Maxwell here. You can't blame Akonye Wetere. You can't blame our brother Gespeni who have just joined us. Whatever decision you take, there will be a consequence for your action and you'll be responsible, not me. That is why don't judge with what I was saying yesterday or day before yesterday or what I have done in the past. Oh, I was one of the pillars. I was the one who held the signature, who held Biro with Mazen Nandekano to sign the struggle. I was with the one with the Mazen Simon Ekpa. We were there. I was always with him, calling him, and we are doing this. We are made wise, not by the recollection of the past, but by the responsibility for the future. Today, what are you doing? What are you doing? How many times are you going to apologize? How many times are you going to straighten your way? How many times? And remember the word of our Supreme Mazen Nandekano, you cut cancer off. You cut cancer off, you don't treat it. How do you save yourself from unfiltered and irrelevant discussions and messages? How do you save yourself? You can save yourself from irrelevant talks and messages by staying away from them. Let me tell you, since all these fallen angels are doing what they're doing, I do not go to their platform or watch their program. The only time I hear about their content is when a fellow comrade share a particular part, and I know that that particular part needs attention. I will watch it and then discuss it. But for me to follow them, listen to them, I don't do that. You can save yourself a lot of trouble by stopping to follow nonsense. Some of you do not have that mental capacity to comprehend information when they come. We are very, very easily carried away. Oh, he's our brother, he's our sister, she has done so much, he has done so much. We have seen people who did a lot in the past. And when they left the struggle, the Biafrans left them and continued. If they tell you that somebody like the deputy of Mazen Nandekano, Uche Mefo, will disappear on media, will you ever believe it? Uche Mefo had Radio Biafra for many years. Radio Biafra has the highest, have won the award of having the highest viewers, highest audience, so many times. Uche Mefo was there. In fact, he held IPOB from when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was arrested on 2015 until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came out. Uche Mefo was there. But when Uche Mefo decided to walk away and do something differently, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ignored him and he disappeared. Do you know that he's still online today? So many of us don't know that he's still online broadcasting. But who knows him, if he exists or not? Many strong men has come and gone. And more are going to come and they're going to go. And just like our Prime Minister said in one of his programs, that this very struggle is stage by stage, face by face, book by any stage we read, the book will be open. Some people will drop and some people will continue. My prayer is that I will not be among the ones that will drop until we get into the promised land. That should be your own prayer. Your prayer should be you will not be among. Let me tell you, more people are going to drop. Oh. In every stage, more people are going to drop. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say the only person he is sure that we continue to talk about Biafra tomorrow morning is himself. That is only himself that he is sure that tomorrow morning when he wakes up, he will continue to talk about Biafra. At every stage, people will continue to fall out. Your prayer should be that you will be in the front line until we get to the promised land. That is my own prayer for myself. And I can only vouch for myself, not for anybody. And if I wake up tomorrow, my greatest loved comrade have changed and begin to do a different thing, it will pain me a lot. I will grieve for it. After grieving, I will continue. It will not make me to say, okay, let me come and follow him and divide because no, I cannot deviate because I've deviated. It is painful. Just like some of the comrades I see today, people that will sit together and we do joint brokers. We encourage each other. We defend Biafra together in a joint brokers. Today, you see them delegitimizing the government that they agree to legitimize. The agreement all of us reached with Mazi Simon Ekpa is that Nigerian government must be delegitimized and Biafra government must be legitimized. But today, what they are doing is delegitimizing Biafra government and legitimizing Nigerian government. And they don't see anything wrong in it. They think they are doing to Dr. Ngozi. They think that the United States of Biafra is about Dr. Ngozi. It's not about her. Whether you like her, whether you hate her, whatever you have against her, it is not about her. It is not about, it is about the United States of Biafra. It is about you. It is about me. It's about our future, about our generation of born. Why is it so difficult for you to do? We must think of our future. And we are going for the future, not yesterday. We are not going back to yesterday. It is very good to have memories, have informations, but not going back to them. You have memories as information. Why we play old videos and old information is to let you understand things that have happened in the past. It's not that we are going back in the past. It's to remind you of things you have forgotten. That is why we play old videos to refresh your memory. These are the failures. And from those old videos, you can learn the failures of the past and you move into the future with corrections and make sure you don't make a mistake anymore. Fellow Biafrans, it is forward ever and backward never. I can see Akonyo with his back. I hope that this time your network is going to allow you to speak.
Just a minute. There's
okay, my brother, go ahead.
Something just came into my mind now. You know, yesterday we were all celebrating our DPM's birthday.
Yes.
And many of you that may have forgotten, last year, the same person used this DPM birthday to draw crowd and take praises.
Absolutely.
This thing you see she did yesterday has been out since last week. I heard of it about a sort of is it Tuesday or so, or Wednesday, either Tuesday or Wednesday. And then they planned very well to wait to use it to disrupt the celebration of our DPM. That was why on Saturday they were hosting a space, calling her, come and give us the message, you. We are waiting, no. Come and blow the ground, come and shatter table. And then they planned it immediately. It is Sunday. By the time you start hearing happy birthday, bring it out so that you will distract them. You cannot distract Biafrans. We have trashed her. We have trashed them. All of them are Naba Gofala, Sigofala, Rugokwenu. We cannot go back to them. Never. Whoever want to follow anybody, just like Shusu said, out of emotion, out of compassion, out of love, you are free to follow that person. Like I said myself, any day Ugo 247 do bad one, come out to tell Ugo, this one you do no good though. Or report to somebody to come and report. No gossip. Anything you hear that is, no let them know. You know, choose to collect my wife now. But I don't want to make you tell them, oh, forget that story. That person is a wicked person. But now me talk and go ask choose to take my wife. You know that I am proud, I am bold enough to defend myself. I am telling you the truth. But when it is gossip, you're a criminal, you're a wicked fellow. So let them cook anything they want. But one thing I want you to know, that somebody, if you listen to the voice our DPM release, the video of our PM where he was telling these criminals also, that you might be in a criminal gang without knowing that you are already in a criminal gang. Exactly. You might be in an evil clique without knowing it. Somebody is sitting somewhere fighting shooks. Let's assume I am here now fighting shooks, and the Maxwell is giving me arms to fight shooks. If I were to be shooks, the first person I will take out is the person that is giving arms. Because if you remove the person giving arms, I will not be able to have arms. So who is that person? Somebody is giving you evidences and proofs to come and fight me, and you claim you are my brother. You claim you are my sister. And you are fighting me. You are even worse than the real original enemy. You give them it. Go and watch what those criminals are doing. What those imbeciles are doing. Go and watch. You see that everything they are using today to laugh Ugo 247, laugh Survivor, laugh DPM is what somebody is giving them. The same person that told you, I am with you, I will fight with you. Who is deceiving who? I beg you, maybe we'll trash them today, tomorrow with the move on. Even this, after this morning, my next program, I will never bring anything about this rubbish because they are disgusting. But one thing that I'm happy about is that we see them before they land.
Absolutely.
We catch them before they come. I beg, make a Akonye with the carry go before they kick them out again.
Go ahead, Akonye with it. Unmute yourself.
Like I was saying before, network plugged me out that time. On that my line of thought, I won't be directing it as a question now, but I want to speak to my fellow Biafrans. See, what I want to make known to everybody today is that in this struggle now, I know Nimia. People like us, I am young, but I did remember after asking my dad the questions about 1967, I started tracking this struggle very much younger. Everybody 20 years at that time. No, but after 2011, I read a memo about Nnamdi Kanu. I was asking myself, who is this man? After reading that memo, reading that thing online, as early as 2015, and somebody talked about Nnamdi Kanu and talked about Radio Biafra. That was when I started following this struggle. You see that May 30th May, let's celebrate what for Black Sunday. I have said it on your program. Ejimuku from Mpo. I made a procession after I met a year in a CKC. He had an abahome Bebuna on na uppy work. I can lie at the because that was on Sunday. Second lie. Oh, you boo Jim Wang about our zonal coordinator. Okay, matter how we active on the zonal coordinator, ma'am, our zonal chairman, ma'am. Church cannot form a broom by the but when we the procession happier than a motor would. So, oh, I think no, I am a breathing video, but to kill so, Kedi Guinea Patadi so. Is it the grievances? We said it yesterday. Is it the grievances of what they did to your forefathers? Or somebody just told you, this is where a gombute now, you could be hard open down, maybe online. Because that is what I'm discovering from all these people. Because if they are following the struggle, as a result of how they feel, what that happened, the pogrom, the marginalization that we are talking of, he got them more feast that nobody will break you. That's my little opinion on that side. Now coming to Ada, me, but I dem are the forward. It come mad, it come mad. All the question kula platform. I'm a man on Nigeria. No, I got no online. Ngwa case me saga, and the saga can be named. They dig information, as in factual information about how you just go here say. But if I say it, maybe they might track me and kill me. Because I got obvious there. And can't let them put them we can so nearly full a platform on ya. But if they want you go to say Tibu okay, make it do SM. You go to get Tibu Makaka Modosha. My brothers and sisters, who no could see any and I make a platform which is every day. Let the government get it right. Let you people make sure that you get a system. Naga equip all these charlatans maybe again. Flippant character or the hummer. Someone that will be white, maybe he's not a good somebody. Information ni no with us in the porno can't warm Ariseba. Your outburst, your incoherent outburst on the cabinet meeting or the Zoom meeting that mandated and made other cabinet members to say, okay, let us suspend you for a while. Which means it can run a good book of okay. What picture are you trying to paint? As in, you are painting it to yourself. But let's assume that we flip it now, as your character is flippant. When the going is getting hard, you flip. It then means that all the things COS have been doing is a lie. As you are talking to toddlers. Now you take it to the root, saying that we should fall back to USB. We should not talk bad about a liar that you called homo. My brothers and sisters, who is fooling who? I will keep saying my own before you join this program. Lezi anya nyo jụọ onwe gị ese kedu ihe kpọtara gị ebe a. Onye nọ na struggle onwe onye kpọtara m. Mme kpọtara onwe m bịa. And adị m ekwe ka mmadụ kpọta m. And adị m ekwu ihe ebe eledoghị m anya. Anọ m la dị flower epuichi si sebe na saga. Si kwubo okwu bụ ndị mmadụ nne ya. All these charlatans. Mgbe ahụ ndịkwala line ya nọrọkwa na-ege ya. Some videos ọ na-epule bụ ihe mere 3 years ago. Mwa follow life. But I got me dear, at times in there, oh my god, play during the election of Sunday. Upule asine hele me la ba kata nka ogbakara mo obi dey na online ebe somebody attacked me that time nwo number since nye mo number nwo titi one day with the number to somebody and I called her. How do you want us to trust you now? And to Biafrans anya ihe mere je nwe area kedu ihe ala akpọ university area of study to let your mind be confined on one thing. Mere onye ga-agụ doctor ya bụ after na ịgụchara basic education, ịgụcha primary school, secondary, ịbatazi university asị gị na akwụkwọ ndị ya gụ ihe ndị ya gụ. Ihe eji agwa gị bụ so that your mind ga-anọ one channel na-aga. Ọ bụghị ele eme doctor, ịgụọ biology, gụọ this chemistry and other things that relate to human anatomy. You're happy I jump or you go about social science, you go about civic education. No. Your brain got concentrated, and then we have like principle. Like if there now we are being told that acid. I want to use it because that one was some is a specimen email alter or making here. That is how this struggle is. We are being told that you will not pour water to a conk acid rather than you pour acid, a concentrated acid to water, because if that's okay. Otherwise, acid that born, that is how this struggle is. This is how you should do it that way. Don't bring your own belief or your own understanding. All these charlatans, men on ground. I am gonna now, il est men on ground. They will be negotiate. At times when, like I did say that I took time to listened to that message, to that cut. I was digging to see the message PM sent him. After he was a presenter. Like we are going to PM. See no work at a because he was there. But mgbe Bruce zie ya bụ oge nkere ịkọrị ọnụ. Mgbe ọ kpọpụtara nwunye PM SY PM ịkọrị ọnụ. Ebe ka mmụọ gị nọzi ọnụ niile ahụ ịkọrọ data nwoke ịkọrọ data because of na COS na niile ekwu okwu ala esendịrị gị super chat mebie onwe ka o si dị kpọọ azụ yọ ego ịla ayọ esendịrị gị ego mana na-adịghị esendịrị gị ego ngwa ka emebisia ya bụla jisikwe n'ike o ọkụ ya mere some people ji asị na ikwucha gị lọta ala Igbo bịa kwuo ka amara ọkwa these people all this kind of questionable character ndị ara anụma mere people ekwu dị okwu ndị mmadụ apụtala akọ anyị ọnụ online that way we cannot control ourselves. Lee anya our common enemy, one common enemy enwere bụ Nigeria. I mean they ekwu ụfọdụ asị m attack ekwu ndị Fulani. I was saying it yesterday on your platform before network took me out. Fulani before the war, and I would want you to dig things again, bring the information to forthlight. Before the war, Igbo conquered. They were helpless. They didn't even Fulani people. They did not even know that they were helpless. It was Britain that preached them, assured them, because when Britain landed in the Gulf of Guinea or Bight of Biafra, can they have boots on Meti, Chukwu, part of them Larasaba. Ekumeku war, how war? How many years can the Britain and the Bandi buy our forefathers? Over 30 years, they could not break us. Alaria. Portuguese, if they are for business, now they have annihilation. We're able to settle down and have a good business with our people. Now they move down through Cameroon to north and conquer them, down to Lagos and merge them, and now begged our people with the warrant chief. Because of warrant chief, they entered us. Many people now they struggle. They cannot trace their history. Now our people, because of our democratic nature, Anya gụba akwụkwọ through missionary bụ church na-eme anyị ihe today. Gụba akwụkwọ take over Nigeria. Britain na-alagharịkwara je gwa ha na ịnọ ndị a dominate go na everywhere. Na chụọ ha. Ngwa lezie ihe ndị Hausa na-eme now. L'ala Igbo before o doo m anya ọ ya ma na-enwe Hausa kwọta n'ala Igbo. Ndị Hausa bulata ihe ndị be anyị ga-abụ distributor. And ofu ebe we do not allow them throw outside. And ofu ebe anyị ebe ala azụ ha ihe. But now he break go ya. Ha nwa bụ so distributor. Through Dangote, he shut down all these gullible intellectuals. Shut them down. Today now, they all even as fuel. Emegre nye license. O make it a lack to price. Ndị ole ka ọ emegide. But ndị be anyị cloak ekwuchisie ha anya. Ndị nke pụrụ n'ụlọ obodo oyibo lekwe nwere kama unu ga-aghọta gụọ history. Onye pụta ọkụrụ yawa onye pụta ọkụrụ yawu ka ịla agwa idiot. If you lazy use la Simon say la am I daft? Biafra bụ Simon's property. He's my brother from Ebonyi State. Is he his personal property? If he decide to follow, maybe decide to succumb because of pressure, will I follow him to succumb? Chain ojim, mo la gwandara. Simon pụta na ọbịa sị mo na m lagharịa la bridge. Am I daft? Let Ngozi start his own. He did his own. He could not succeed. Maybe if Ngozi will succeed, we keep on moving. If you turn back to throw stone to the dog every dog that barks at you, you will not get where you are going on time. That has been my own system. That is me. When I sit down, calculate, connect the dots, I see this, I follow the person. Ngozi Orabueze saga since they made their DPM, saga. She only comes out to debunk what is not necessary. Vam mgbe ọ nọ na media na-ekwu okwu mgbe Simon nọ. O nwere message of his phone. I was his core fan. Ọ kọpụta online, ọ bụ na ọ fụghị PMA post or anything, or say there is no update from my PM. Ọkpọ egwu ọla. Since unu mechara la Finland, onwego program because onwego program vam mere na abụghọ ndị be ha bunu bịara fụrụ Ngozi Orabueze. Ngozi Orabueze bụ nsogbu ndị Igbo. Ọkụ ala agba ụlọ ha laghachi oke. Ụfọdụ ala ajụ ma afọ n'onye ọcha ọnọkwa ya ma afọ onye ọnọkwa ya onye ha nọ. Ada bụ nkịta. Nkịta bụ ihe bụ ọgbọcha orie. And onye ole esogbu onye afọ ukwu. Maybe ha convince gị ya na ego dị. Ya jeje kere ego no problem. Mana ka ị na-eri. O ji ngaji eri chetakwa onye ji aka. I said it on platform of Ubi Nwanne. Internet do not lie. Mụ ga-abụ position to them. Me. Egosigo m ihu m na nke Ubi Nwanne. Ọ bụ na m anọghọ n'ala Igbo, na m anọghọ na Nigeria. M ga-anọ online. Mụ ga-abụ position. Onye apụta, enwere ike isi Ebonyi steeti. But pụta, enwere ike ịpụta ịzụ ọchịchị la be nna gị. I will attack you. Gwa ha onye Igbo na Igbo is flippant human being. They dey hostable. Igbo onye odi. Let them don't worry. Let them keep on doing whatever they are doing. Ala akọrọ biati. Unu happy. Ịmara ọkụ mme de wuru emechara ọda igurube. Onye nwe ihe agatakwa banye na be ya. Unu hapụ aka agba. Many people will fall at me. Let they shake me. The thing na dey pain m bụ kedu ihe ndị ọzọ gala agwa because ọ na-abụ nwale etote ma mị ala papa ya la alụ ọgụ. Ime ihe na-eme ụmụaka ma ihe na-ebe akwa bụ ndị the third party ga-apụta bịa na-ele ha ala ikpopụtasị akwa ke ndị dị perfect. O nwere one thing chọrọ ikwu since ndị Yoruba bido kwugo okwu obodo wa ifugo any other group pụtara ama ihe ha na-eme Tinubu dị mmiri ebute oyiri la arụzi be ha nwa nọ France ndị nke n'Italy achọ ka esi atụkọta ego ka ha create app send ka ha rụpụta ụlọ ndị ara unu zọba na ego mmiri ga-eri unu mana Chukwu ga-ekwe ka ọ ga-ericha unu ri unu barịsị ma mmezu ha nwụrụ ọkwa ndị si na Nnamdi aga-adị Nnamdi Ezebiri aga-adị ịlasị ịrachita ngwa ka anyị jebido n'isi ka anyị lachi azụ jeyo ebe ọ bụ na anyị emeta ya ka anyị lachi azụ jeyo waziri ọ ka dị ndụ bụrụ efiri ma let us go back ojukwu anwụgo let us go back to Wazirike ndị eriri. Isi na ike ụmụnne m, after unu kwụsịrị n'ihe a, I've told you, I've begged, not that I told you, I begged you. See what you will do. Let us go back to history as Nnamdi used to do. He will come outside, he will say, I want to deal with the life of Obasanjo. Okay, dig information on Obasanjo from Bosono Primary School. That is how truth is being preached. Odigieya, factual evidence, backed up with factual evidence that is on the public domain. Over get declassified or saying not declassified. But it connects one or two doors. A man has such thing. Ndini online akoya we follow Nnamdi. Onwe he ni Nnamdi kwuru. Mandela project Nnamdi ji made Obasanjo and died. Oko ha jere zi ikpe ala France but ya. Onwere ihe niile o kwuru. Onwere ihe niile o kwuru na-emezube. Charlatans just everywhere la akoya we maka ka tap send area super chat. Owere la azụrụ chocolate la ata na efisi mbọ n'ụtụtụ ofisi eleghị ụnyaara ara na-enweghị nwanne ga-agbachi anya ndị ihe a na-eme dị mmụ na ikuku lekwu ala afọ ike ọkụkụ ya kube before you know it ha ntadapụsị ya one thing bụ unu mara na ndị ọcha unu na-agba mgba ka unu mara ihe ndị bụ ndị Hausa because ndị Hausa akwụdo ofu ebe and ndị ọcha dị ekwe ka onye mere ihe before mekwa ha again. That is why ha ji gburu ndị ọcha. Ha ga-ekwe gị ka ihe mere aka imekpakwa ya ha again. Ihe bịakwasị gị na agwa aha ga-emu ihe toro ogologo. Onye sabotage today ka ga sabotage echi. But onye kwudoro today enweghị iji eme ka ịba ya that person over tomorrow. Ọ bụ na Simon ekwe kọtụrụ this cancer ọ na-ekwu okwu ya starting from vam even mgbe Ada dara lachita azụ chụọ ya. People are there. People like us, we are there. Fight if you see Nigeria, probably gonna Nigeria. I will start up media. Everybody knows if you do not compromise in Nigeria, it's either they kill you or you compromise. So that is why he who fight and run lives to fight another day. People did dead more than them can opportunity by Kaipata. Unyara. Because we continue or continue.
Thank you so much, Akonyo Weather. I appreciate you for your contributions, and I hope that my fellow Biafrans are listening. They are listening and they are paying attention. Everything we are saying here is to bring information to your doorstep. These are things you know, but some of you pretend you don't know. Or some of you have a very short memory, you've forgotten. That is why we are reminding you. Many things that you are seeing today are not new. Just like my beloved brother Ugo 247 said, they are not new. Some of us who have been close to the cabinet all this while, we have seen so many things that we don't come here to use for program. We don't talk about them. If we begin to tell you stories of what we have seen, you'll be surprised. But even some of the things that are in the public, some of you still ignore it. If Biafrans can tell themselves the truth, on several occasions, you have heard Mazi Samuel make a broadcast and called names and say, stop attacking Biafran people. And he called certain names. He said, whenever it is time, I will give you the order. When I say so. But for now, stop. He made the broadcast the first time, he made the second time, until he came and called name. He called two particular people today that are telling you that they are close to Mazi Samuel. He said they should stop that attack. And some of you who are not intelligent will know that during that very time, in this struggle, once you fall out, the announcement we made, if you are disengaged completely from the government of Biafra, Mazi Samuel will announce it. If it is just a suspension, it happens in the cabinet and he wouldn't announce it in public. And there is one thing Mazi Samuel always say, there is no permanent friend and there's no permanent enemy. I don't have a friend, I don't have an enemy. And if you watch the way he plays the policy of leadership, Mazi Samuel always leave room. He leave room for reconciliation. He leave that room for the olive branch for you to come back. But your coming back doesn't mean you are going to be in the government anymore. So many things you are seeing today didn't start today. It didn't start happening. The disobedient, the insult, this attack didn't start today. It started even among us when we were in the media, in the breaking media, inside. There was a day it happened. I was shouting that day, record this thing, record it. Some of the things that were happening in the media, if we record it and play it today for you, if we had the opportunity to record it then and play it today, maybe myself and Ugo will not be talking too much. All we do is open program, and when we play it finish, you choose where to go and listen. You go there and listen. Some of them that come today, they tell you that they are neutral. Some come, they say they are neutral. They are not that here. That's one. These were people who came on one of our meetings and challenged Mazi Simon. I could say, who is that person in that Biafran government? Somebody said it. That who is that person in that Biafran government that will come and take decisions? This was why Mazi Simon was in charge. And when that idiot made that comment, people who were supposed to protect the government were there and they were watching him talking that rubbish. Those who claim to be Minister of Information and their deputy, they were there.
No, Chooks, they were supporting him. They were together. Have you forgotten? Exactly. They were together. All of them. They were together. Challenging.
Who is that person? Who is that very person?
Yes, we support you. We support you. We will not take it.
A lot of things that have happened. But I see we are not here for saga. I don't have time for that. Because I know that Biafrans, we still have intelligent people. All it takes is time. That's one thing that Mazi Nnamdi said. Biafran people are very difficult people to convince. But once you convince them, when they follow you, they follow you. And there is one thing with the issue of Biafra. In this Biafran struggle, you don't force people to follow you. You don't cajole people to follow you. You earn your respect. You earn it. If you want to lead, you have to earn it. And that was how Mazi Simon defeated the DOS. Why DOS was busy preaching command and control. They were busy preaching and telling us, look at the people, he gave us the command. We were the one who were there. This one come yesterday. This one come day before yesterday. Mazi Simon was busy answering relevant questions from Biafrans, earning respect from Biafrans. At the end of the day, what happened? Are they not history today? I have seen several posts today. Some of them today, some join Nigerian governments. Some of them join different. I saw a post where they brought some names. In that picture, I saw the one they call Metusala. I saw the other one, the other one they call Osojiman, the Osojiman. And I saw the other lady. I saw where they put their picture and they said they are no longer members of IPOB. I was just laughing. These are a bunch of confused people. And as I said before, this restoration of Biafra is stage by stage. If we cross the stage where your energy can go, the only thing you can do is to step aside quietly. It is not by force. So there is no law that says that all of us must fight for Biafra. There is no law like that. There is no law anywhere that says every one of us. No. When we were in IPOB, that time was a free for all. All you need to on your phone and shout, "Oh, hey, Biafra, oh, Mazi Nnamdi." That is all needed. And that was what Mazi Nnamdi kind of permitted. Just make that noise. We want that noise. When we were about to take over the media, the social media, just on your camera. That was the time of IPOB. Until it graduated to the new dimension. When we enter the new dimension, when you are broadcasting, you must have fact. You don't just come and shout and talk. No more blackmailing. Have facts. When we enter to that stage of have facts, some people that cannot be able to make research or add facts or try to improve themselves, they get angry. And that was their reason for not supporting the new dimension. They change and begin to go simply because they could not be able to calm down, learn and improve yourself, or step aside because your own era has gone. That does not mean you are not part of the Biafra. That doesn't mean you will not be remembered. But when you rise up and destroy that thing that you have built, you will never be remembered for good anymore. But assuming you play your own role, and when you see that, oh, this stage now I cannot be able to do it, you step aside and allow the next people. When the history is being written, to be written that at this point in time, it was Mr. A and Mr. B that fought. And when it got to this stage, we began to see Mr. C and Mr. D. And this change will continue to happen until we get to Biafra land. And I used to tell people that after the full restoration in Biafra, do you know that when we go back to Biafra, some of us that you see they spend our times on media today, you will not even see us in any post. Both in their media communication, you might not see us anywhere. And there is no law that said that you must see us somewhere. Am I now going to say that when Biafra come, and because I am not put in a communications department, or maybe I'm not given a studio or radio Biafra to manage, or Biafra television, I'm not allowed there, because of that, I begin to attack the government? That is stupidity. Even when you go to Biafra, when it comes to contesting for a governorship, there are people that we come to contest who has not even talked about Biafra. Not because they don't want to, some of them because of the situation of where they are. Some of them because they have not gotten the enlightenment. Some of them because they haven't seen the light. But when they come on board at that time, there will be a procedure. Once they pass the screening of the government, they'll be allowed to participate. It is stage by stage. Accept the stage. If you don't reach the stage where your muscle no fit carry, just carry your blanket, cover yourself, come on. When Biafra come, now we get up. You go come inside home. You come home. Not to attack the Biafra. Not to attack it. And when you are attacking COS, you think you're attacking COS, it is not how she is just on her own, an innocent woman, trying to hold the mantle until Master Simon Ekpa join us. She's just doing what she has to do. Every war you raise against her today is against Biafra. Is against your own future. Is against that thing you think you are protecting. It is not difficult to know. That's why I see people, anybody that tell you that I don't know where to follow, I don't know who is rather, they are just being mischievous. It is very easy. There is a structure. And I say, if some people outside can know the structure, how much more you that is a Biafran? Go and check today. There is one person that always says a word, and all the newspaper in Nigeria will write about it because they know she's the right person. In interviews, you look at the podcasts where Biafra have been defended in podcasts, there is someone that's always invited. Even with your common sense, you should know that there is somebody that is already there. So it is not difficult to know or identify the structure of this very Biafra we are talking about. It is not difficult. When you pretend you don't know it, you are deceiving yourself. And Mazi Simon Ekpa is not naive. He is not naive that he cannot know the protocol and procedure of sending information. He is not. This is a man who has served in the military. Our brother Maxwell, who is here, have also served in the military, and they know what is called protocol. When it comes to orderliness, order of doing something, they know it. They don't. A military man doesn't joke with that. They know their superior. That line of work, they know it. For you to tell me that Master Simon all of a sudden, because he was absent for 3 months, he has not lost his senses, that he doesn't know how to communicate to an organization which he has built, to a foundation which he has led, it is laughable. But still yet, some people are believing it. Go ahead, my brother Maxwell.
The only thing I need to chip in here, Mazichuk, is this. With all this thing that is going on, the insult and attacks left, right, and center, front and back against Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. Do you know who I am afraid of? The husband. I will urge all Biafrans to always put that man in prayers. The man get heart. He get the heart of a woman, a man, a brave man, and the heart of a Biafran. If it were other men or husbands, he could have advised her. You cannot continue with this kind of thing, insult everywhere, attacks everywhere. You insulting my own wife. But he is a strong man. That is the only person I am going to thank, and thank heavily for standing behind his wife. And if he is listening, or this video can get to him, let him know that I am the Okene Owawa the Biafra. That I say, may God continue to bless him as he supports the wife to carry on in this great task. It is not easy. We must add him in prayers as well. In all our pastoral prayers, we must add him in prayers. That the Spirit of God that is leading him now will continue to lead him, so that the wife will do what the Biafran people expect her or have asked her to do for us. That's what I have to do.
Thank you for your speech. Thank you. And my fellow Biafrans that are watching, everyone that is watching, wherever you have connected to us, we have spent almost 3 hours, 30 minutes on this very program. And we are going to be summarizing now. Tonight, there's a video I wanted to play, but I'm not going to be able to play that video tomorrow. Maybe today, maybe by tomorrow, I'm going to be able to play it on tomorrow's program. We have done justice to this very issue. Every one of you know that the United States of Biafra government platforms and our programs, we don't engage in saga. What we do is to debunk lies against the government, against our prime minister, against our deputy prime minister, against Mazen Nandekano. And if you are standing against the government, we come after you. What we have done today is not a waste of time. It's not an attack to an individual. It's an attack to a character. When you have a bad character, we call it out. It's late for you to change. In case you don't know what you are doing, we call out that attitude. That is what we are doing today. What we are doing today, it is not because of a personal hatred to anybody. I don't hate anybody. Likewise, my beloved brother here, we don't hate anybody. But when you are doing something that is wrong, we will call your attention and tell you you have gotten it wrong. And that is what we are doing today, calling out evil to be evil. And also redirecting our Biafran people, because we don't want people to be misled. Many people have been misled in the past. We cannot sit back and continue to watch people getting misled. At this time where we are supposed to focus on the recognition of Biafra and full restoration on the ground. That is where our assignment is supposed to be. Trying to win recognitions and let the world know why we are doing what we are doing. But at any point in time, they keep on distracting us, keep on making the Biafrans lose focus. And we trash these informations once and for all. Tomorrow, we are not going to go back into this again. Every one of us should know that our loyalty is to the United States of Biafra, not to a human being. And what we are doing is to build an institution that will last forever, not strong men and strong women. That is not what we are building. If you are part of those who are here to build strong men and strong women, you are in the wrong place. What we are building is an institution. Whoever the Biafran people have allowed to handle an institution, everybody must support that person. Whether man, woman, old, young, poor, rich, they must be supported. Institution, that is what we build, not human being. It doesn't matter the angle, whether in the forces, whether in our defense, whether in the, just like in the, what is happening in defense today. Just like what is happening in defense. You see, we have by ourselves built strong men. And today, some of those strong men are claiming to be more powerful than the Biafra itself. It is sad. That is what you get when you build strong men. And that is one of the problems of Nigeria. Nigeria was able to build strong men in every region. They refuse to build institution of the government if you are busy building strong men. You can remember the way they built the late Muhammadu Buhari. They told you he's Mr. Integrity. That he's the only righteous man in the whole of Nigeria. And the people begin to run with the message. They campaign that he is the only person, very disciplined. Oh, if you talk, they say, oh, war against indiscipline. He was the one that did war against indiscipline. During his time, there was no corruption. They built a strong man, and what transpired? He came in and he ran the most corrupt government on the planet Earth. Today, what you are seeing today is the extension of that very government of late Muhammad Buhari. That's what you are seeing today. The corruption is growing more and more. Strong men, that's what Nigeria build. They don't build institution. That's what the same way they build Obasanjo. They build Obasanjo single-handedly, built him and brought him and made him a president. And he continued and wanted to go into the fourth tenure. The same thing they did in so many, even in Biafra land today, they are still building. The same way they are building, you see how they are building the one they call P2B. They will tell you P2B is the Messiah. Everybody is talking P2B. Wait until he enters there. The condition of Biafra will become worse than ever. There is nothing you can do to redeem Nigeria. Anything you build on that name called Nigeria is bound to fail. And if you are a Biafran, you are supporting anything in Nigeria, you are fighting against yourself. One of the first quality you must have for you to be effective, to run effectively in Nigeria, one of the first quality you must have for you to be relevant in Nigeria is to be a hater of the Biafran people. The ability to destroy the life of Biafrans and their economy is one thing that qualifies you to have a position in Nigeria. If you don't know that now. The ability for you to hate the Biafran people, more especially the Igbo Biafrans, take their life, destroy their properties, that is one of the things that qualifies you to earn a position in Nigeria. And if you don't have that, nobody is going to give you any position. This is why we say enough is enough. We will never, ever be part of it. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu laid this foundation. Even in captivity, he is still standing tall. You can hear his last broadcast. He said, I have the right to fight for my self-determination. It is my right. It is my right. And he's ready to fight. He said, even on to death, he will. And look at you that has some little freedom. You are already chickening out. You're already running away. You're already changing your language. You're already speaking in a different tone. I hope that my fellow Biafrans, wherever we are, we have to focus. Now we have the United States of Biafra that was declared on the 29th of November 2024. Under the command of the Deputy Prime Minister, DPMDrNgoziOrabueze today. That is where every one of us stands. With the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and the Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is where we stand. There is no other one. There is only one government. One United States of Biafra government. There are not two. There is only one. The earlier you realize that, the better. And there is nothing you can do to stop it. I will allow my beloved brother, Ugo 247, to give us his last speech and closing remark while we round up the program.
Thank you so much, my brother Shoes. It's like you made every summary we need to see or hear. Biafrans, asị na-agba mbọ ọtụ n'ogwe agba abụọ ọtụ n'ogwe ọzọ ogwe ga-abịara edo ogologo okwu adịa n'ụka mgbede. When you look around, you see what has been happening, what is going on, what is happening. You don't need anybody to tell you what to do, where to be, how to be. My joy is that till now, I am still saying it proudly and boldly. I have never called anybody since the beginning of all this, their nuisance on the line began. I've never called anybody to convince you of where to go and where not to go. If you say I have called you, you can come out and because sometimes I will open my platform and challenge these criminals that are talking. Come and explain to Biafrans how I have lied or deceived people. They will disappear. They will not come, but they will keep distracting people from the comment section. One thing I will tell every Biafran is this: if you know that the same thing I told us during DOS and during Nelly of Able, those places you go and you begin to get heart attack, don't go there. There is no point of view. I see some fools coming to call me names and insult me in the comment section. And these fools have been here from beginning of the program till this time. You are not enjoying what I'm doing. I am pissing you off. Why do you waste your precious time listening to me? So I am advising every Biafran as well. You don't need to go to anybody's platform just to tell them they are stupid. You don't need to go there to call them sabo. You don't need to go there to just tell them they'll go die today. You don't need it. You are wasting your precious time. Use your precious time if you don't have anything to do. Listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu old messages. Listen to Simon Ekpa messages. It will bless you better. That's why sometimes if I'm too tired to make program, I will look for one of our PM, Simon Ekpa's program, and bring, or Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and bring. Let us advise ourselves. I'm begging us. You don't need to be because you hear, hey, they are talking about to go. You don't need to go. You don't need to go and listen and come and tell. When you listen, if you are truly a Biafran, you will get angry. Because who knows me from 2021, I joined this Biafra, knows what I can do and what I don't have any secret. And when PM was not our prime minister, I used to say it. Any day he goes against Biafra, me, I go fight you. When Nelly of Able was there, I told Nelly of Able, you don't fall, you don't fail, you don't forehand, and you are my enemy. Paul Chabe was telling me, you don't need to wait for Simon Ekpa to do anything before. I said, no, this is Biafra's struggle. Everybody have their way. If Simon Ekpa did not say anything against Biafra, I don't have anything against him. I have something against him. And we didn't know that Simon Ekpa know what he was doing. All of them that told you that Simon Ekpa and Nelly is their problem. After Nelly has gone, where are they?
Where are they?
Are they supporting Simon?
Oh God.
My greatest surprise is today. All of them, like one Efulefu that call himself Stephen something. He go here that he answers various names. He answers many names. That will be in some useless platform, discussing how someone Ekpa is an evil person, how someone is killing his brother and family. Today, he's coming to tell you, he will come to my platform that Oge Chukwukere is doing the right thing. He is carrying out with the Sonny Akparawa and the Rafael Ajere. They are doing the needful. This is what Simon, I say, you that I know, you heard Simon. Today, you are telling me who is doing. Listen, nobody that truly loves Simon will support anything against Simon. Nobody that truly loves Simon will support anything that will happen against the Biafrans. If somebody can come out boldly and proudly to tell you, yes, let them die, I want to prove a point that Namibia Kidigana. And the same day, the same person come back tomorrow to tell you, let us sit at home for those people that die. Who is a fool? Biafrans, we move. Our DPM is doing the needful. She is doing the needful. Let us help her to get us to the place we need to be. Let us avoid all these distractions. Let us avoid this distraction. I want us to know that those of you that want, you want them to go and bomb Musa Nana, bomb Basoro. We need money to do that. This is just barely 3 months. The government have make moves, have to go for negotiations, have to go to, have to make a, have to go for, how do you say it? They have to make moves to get recognitions. It's not easy. You think it's easy, you just go to Putin office, you go and drop, this is my letter, I want you to support. You think it is easy? Go and do it. I want every Biafran to know that nobody is more Biafra than the other. If you know how to go to Bin Laden, not by the Trump. If you can go to Trump to get his support for us, go and get it. It must not be NgoziOrabueze. It must not be Simon Ekpa. You can do whatever you know to do. If you see when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa told our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I am bringing something to the table. You can bring. Did Nnamdi Kanu say no? I must be the one to no. Bring something to the table. If anybody say no, what you bring, we will not take it because you are not there yesterday. You were not there in the beginning. Then we will fight that person. I am one of those that is standing for Biafra. I'm not standing for whoever is leading or who want to lead or whoever want to be powerful.
Absolutely.
I'm standing for Biafra to come. Like PM said, even if it is a demon that will bring the Biafra, he wouldn't mind. I don't mind. Even if a person we know they see, we know they talk, we know they even stand up, go bring this Biafra, I go support you. You don't need to know me. I don't need to know you before. Now with the talk. That thing you know to bring Biafra, bring it. And we are calling people to join willingly. This is a free offer you can give to Biafra. Join in this media. We need you to dedicate your time. Come and support. You cannot always stay by the side and condemn us. Come and support us. Join the media. I greet you, Biafrans. Mazichuk, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. I appreciate it.
I greet you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Christian, you've been coming in and out, and we are almost rounding up before you came in. Let's allow you use your time, about 2 minutes to speak to us and round it up before we close. Christian, are you there?
Yeah, bro. Choose. Hey, Mazi Ugo and Brahmas. Udo Diluno. Yeah, so it's been very difficult for me. So, but I don't know. I didn't follow much of the program. So, but anyway, since you are rounding up now, let me just I won't be able. I will not ask what actually was the topic or what you are deliberating on. But I mean, so you've been here, I suppose, a long time. Anyway, I just want to say that. A lot is going on. You know, I've been saying it many times, and for Biafrans, even if anybody who doesn't support the government, this current government led by Dr. NgoziOrabueze, at least you sit and watch, but don't become a hindrance or a nuisance or a disruptor. Don't do that because that is not right. You know, we have to seize the moment and keep pushing. And if you watch keenly, like even yesterday and up until this morning, I was writing an article about what is happening in the world over. Because these things, they have a way of affecting even the what you least expect. So, and it's happening. And Nnamdi Kanu told them that these things are going to be happening. It looks prophetic. Yes, it is prophetic because it's happening now. You know, the British government, they are crying as we speak. Even this morning, that Trump has stopped the weapon and ammunition, you know, being sent being sent to Ukraine. He has stopped it. So what happened is today they are calling Trump an enemy. They are calling him all sorts of names. So who say God no day safe? Who say God no day? And I was telling a guy when I wrote an article this morning, I say, how do you feel now? This is what Biafrans have been going through for since the 1967 war, that millions of Biafrans were massacred, more or less actively participated by the British. Until this day, not just that it happened many decades ago, till this day, even as we speak, they are still working with the full and Islamic hijacked Nigerian system to continue to massacre Biafra and deprive them of freedom of absolutely nothing. How do you feel now? And it just gives me a kind of reminder that truly, God might, it takes time, but eventually it shows up for the oppressed people. I'm just looking at them, all their channels, all their whatever, they are just crying how Trump has turned out to become their enemy, because now they have to stand up and try to support Ukraine to survive. Okay, so how do you feel about that? That over 70 to 80 million people, you guys conspire to keep them perpetually in bondage, and you turn around and even so that is the so I lack words to really express everything that is happening, but they are just all prophetic, and we keep praying that this man whose hand God is using to turn things around and mix up stuff and create whatever you want to call it, let God continue to uphold him, because these are the enemy. I've said him severally. Yes, the enemies at home, okay, but there's the bigger, on the unseen hand that has continued to deprive Biafrans of freedom. I won't be able to go too much into it because your time is up now, but I don't know, maybe tomorrow or any other time, if I'm able to come in earlier, then we can talk more about it, because it affects you. You may not understand. One may not know how it affects the overall stuff going on, even in our quest for freedom. People may not understand it, but they are connected. Trust me, they are connected, because these people, they are sitting on it. They are sitting down and making sure that we don't get our freedom. These people, so you ask yourself, why is that? Well, it's coming back now to bite them in the butt. So thank you, my brother, and we'll see again. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. It is the truth and nothing but the truth. Whatever they sow, they will reap. As they think they are just fighting against Biafra, the God of Biafra is fighting them. And as the world order is changing, it is going to change for our own good. That is why we have to position ourselves well. As the world order is changing, that is why when I see people fighting against the government of Biafra under DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, these are the real enemies of Biafra. The world is changing. In this new world order, in the order of Trump, the only thing we are supposed to do is to position ourselves well, so that when this breeze will blow, we will be on the positive side. And already the government is aligning themselves. Today, you are hearing of the opening of our head office in DC, where everything is happening. Washington, DC, that is where everybody is running to today. All the government of the world, that is where they go to make their plea. And today we have an office there already. Remember, on the 30th, the announcement has been made already. On the 30th, on the remembrance of our Heroes Day, that thing will be celebrated in our head office in Washington, D.C. The Deputy Prime Minister have already sent the information. It is one of the key things we are doing, positioning ourselves for the right place for the right time. And I believe on the 30th, Biafrans are going to flood that very place. You are going to see the visual. We are going to televise it, and you will see it, and you will understand that this government you are seeing that is just 3 months old have done more than you can ever imagine. It is a pity that some of us are focusing on the negative alone. You're only focusing on things that have not yet been done. Not things that will not be done, that have not yet been done. But you are not focusing on the great achievement that the government has been made within the space of 3 months. And as time goes on, more things are going to be unveiled. You'll be marveled how far the government have gone. My brother Akonyo Wetere, go on and give us your closing remark if you're still there. Akonyo Wetere, are you there?
I'm there. I'm here.
Okay.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you, Ogago, and also to my uncle Maswell and Uncle Christian. I greet all of you. You know, if you want to cut a big tree, our elderly people made us to know that if you keep the pace on making the cut every day, it will just take a little bit of time. The tree will fall. And me, I do not go to church any longer. I do not believe in so-called Christianity, but I believe in God, the creator of heaven and earth. Because the way the missionary personified it, drafted it and crafted it, that is not the way God is. So the picture, the narrative they pushed for us, that is what I reject. But I still believe in God. And I still believe that He sent down prophets, and I still listen to them. So a good number of prophets that I follow on my phone, they've given out some prophecies about what is playing out. Did not mention all this turbulence that we are witnessing today, but they did say that the new leader that will come, that will head the struggle, will be more diplomatic than the past ones. That the way the past leaders carried out and pushed the struggle will not be the way he or she, according to the man of God, he or she will push for the struggle. And even on this month of March, one amongst them that I do listen to their prophecy did say that the struggle will jack up again in a more fierce form. So when I get to listen to all those things and add it up to what is playing out, I'll have my own takeaway that we are still on the right track. Tigbo Zogbo abụghị aka eji enwetachi ihe. It doesn't pay at all times. Just as the case study of Russia and Ukraine. Trump is trying to make his stand that had it been he was the one at the helm of affairs of US, that the war will not start. Talking of how to cease the fire or push for peace. That he would have nipped the war at the bud on time. So we have, like me, I do say, we have tried kitiki katakata. We have shouted. Now, the struggle, and Simon did talked about it, that after the redeclaration, that the front that we are going to face is on, we will face more on diplomatic approach and the delegitimization of Nigerian institution and Nigerian presence in our land. But as God may have it, he couldn't be there presently till the declaration. And had it been that we united, maybe anybody that was maybe his toes or her toe was stepped upon, maybe sit back, behave him or herself, they won't know what is going on. As some may say that all these things have been going on when Simon was much around, but Simon chose to douse the tension. But because of the covering is no longer there, the roof is no longer there, as they may say, everybody now decide to behave as he like or as she like. So I will talk to my fellow Biafran that there's one thing that Ogugo said. He said that anything that will give you heart attack, anything that will prick your conscience, wherever they are preaching such, as if you call yourself a wise person, don't go there.
because we made that day when you're not for Hokuya. Amuma, maybe go to that thing right from that day, the 3 mosquitoes busted out online and started talking about accountability. That was the day I unsubscribed on all their channel. And if I unsubscribe, I'll block you. I wouldn't want to by any means that your message will pop out because I don't care. And that is the best way. I didn't mean that as Ada just talk rubbish now, everybody will unsubscribe. Whether she will come back to her senses, it will even help to bring her back quick and tame her. But because some people they like gossip, Nnamdi said it, Igbo. Gossip. Most of Igbo people like gossip carrying the for they are quite the chief Ije Bambo. If I say, all are turned in chat. So all ya cause because we like quite in the man or last carry on. That euphoria of foolishness, you will see it to be right. But if you do it, everybody just abandon you. You will turn around, nobody, you see nobody. If only you know Ganya. So him got what the question na come on. I love media, Biafran media. What started? It was only Ada was Saga. At the time, everybody ruled that she should be left alone to deal with them. But I am surprised today that the people you stood against, you fought them like almost 2 to 3 months. All of a sudden, you turn, make a U-turn. That is what Nigeria is doing. All the Igbo politicians, and now they said, go and serve Nigeria, come back in shame. Today, Oga Dekwiyaka, Ole information. But all here being Charlie man, all the leaders in Africa. And when you can onye Akia water, Kochia, I must knew only baggages. Mboga mi hole mu now. Hey, they go baggages. Wow, this is helpless. Ndị kwesịrị ikujogo ha. Ebe ị na-anọ ikujogo. Ị nọrọzi in between, ha jidezie gị akala mkpụrụ amụ. Itisi mkpu ike, agbakpuo ya, agbapịa ya. Ha bụkwa na itisi mkpu ike, ọ lafụ gị ụfụ. So, ihe anyị ga-eme bụ anyị jisi ike n'eziokwu. Agaghị m asị gị, ihe a asị mmadụ ya jisi ike bụ ihe ọma ọ na-eme. Jisi ike in more of your way. Ije presente ihe ile presentara anyị. Ọ ya akwụdo. Ọ ya anọgide. Otu onye tụọ asị. Asị bụ ọgbagide. Mistake asị na-eme bụ ọgbagide. Ọgbakwutekwa ebe eziokwu nọ. Ọgbakwutezi eziokwu asị ya. Ebe ka ihe ikwuru anọkwa aka m nọkwa ebe a. Ọsịbazi ọkwa. Bọta asị ada agba ọsọ asị na anụ efu ebe. So unu continue. Ọ bụ ndị ama ma ọ bụ nnake m bụ onye mara ihe nlachọ. Mgbe unu ji kwugide okwu a nwetasi efu ndị mara ihe ha lachọ on a greater number. Mbọsị akọ ọlụla anyị ga-adị nso. But ọ bụrụ na miscreant and people of questionable character can take the face of the struggle, we'll keep getting all these flaws. But when Nnamdi said, I'm looking for 100 men, he did not say it. It was immediately after his arrest, 2017, that he said, I'm looking for 100 men. Because when you back me, or for the clearer picture, because one day you can with the petitions, voice note, why a this shock, all this while. But when we on Euro, most of those information are there. But when they are trying to break your spirit, to prove to you that you are fighting a stupid cause, they will bring all the information, not just send it. With each other, get core evidence, they make it to break. So that is what we are seeing now. Maybe I don't believe that Simon will do so, because if Simon should write and send out such message, it then means that all the things the DOS said against Simon are true. And I don't see Simon being such stupid.
I don't see Simon being so stupid because he's the one that introduced that word or that sentence that we are not taking orders from a man in detention. So how will he make and approve of such statement and then goes back to say that we should take order from? That does not mean we will not take order from him. But I know who Simon is. He is not daft. Even though he is not daft. And moreover, ọkwa nwunye Simon ha kpọtara sị na Simon cannot make international call. Mgbe Akparawala ajụ ya mgbe oge nkele kwuru na ya kwuru with Simon 30 minutes. Ọkwa the same woman ha kpọtara ka ọ bịa gbaa anyị ihu n'anwụ kwuru na Simon cannot make international call. Kedizie ka Simon siri kpọzie ada ji sị na ihe ozi Simon ziri ya ozi nwa na ịchọkwa igosi. O kwuru ekwu ma ndị mmadụ adịghị ege mmadụ na ọ bụ na-achụpụ ya, he will drag the government down, do this, do that. But he's too small for Biafrans. The almighty DOS could not rubbish the struggle, but the dent is still there. Because had it been they tread with caution, there will be nothing like Nigeria today. And permit me to say this. Leanya si Simon bara n'ime. Ikala anokwala this faction of Arewa sịrị na ha chọrọ ka Nigeria kee. Ikala anokwala ndị Nigerian politician Kaleku that we are meeting with Tinubu. We even ate a pawpaw with Tinubu yesterday. He said when the pawpaw digests, we'll be releasing that. Oh, makala Simon apugo. So I know kata zipu their media aid. The check can you that hole or bro no ka ala akọ. Na se hapu ha na ni ha nyere ha. Ihe nyere o injection a gbara ha kala arụ ọrụ mebere expire. Adenwe ka ase send ha ego o kita ka oge ha ma ndị lanata ego na in good position ị na-anata ego. Ha le push ha ego ka akọbọ ọnụ ebe a ka anyị na-agali. So Ludo ga-asị ha kọbọ ọnụ so that ya election ya ga-enwe isi. But oji ngaji iri chetekwa onye ji aka. A zụrụ onye ma akwa asa ahụ marakwa nwa ya. So ya bụ okwu m ga-ekwu ụmụnne m. Unu ncha bụ ndị anyị na-eso. Unu kwudosie n'ikele eziokwu. Egego m your program. They do go platform all they use. If you go near network le mem these days, or did they come bata na nke ya bata cha. Or get they kwere m bata. So egego m no ndị na-ege nwa. So that is it. And the must have no katakwa nwa and ọ dịghị possible. Isi m nwe iyi m ga-anwe iyi ọ dịghị possible. Because nwoke amụọ nwoke ya bụrụ nwoke. Okwu dedu go okwu na ọ bụrụ na emechaa na ya large ezu ike. Unu ncha nọcha na good position. Kedu ihe gbasara uderela baba? Ị nọrọ ga bi nọ nweta akwụkwọ la arụ ọrụ. Ihe niile ezuru gị oke. Ebe la ekwu okwu ndị itiri la agbala anya sị gbagoro l'isi. Mere ndị ekwu okwu so dig one information kwubie. Because mgbe onye bu phone ye great. Kedu onye kala agụ akwụkwọ? School bụ nke la dakpọsị. Ebe nwa nọ na keji na ka ala akwụ 20,000. Ego ole kwunu kwuru n'ụgwọ akwụkwọ n'ụwa that time. Everything na bastardized ya. Ha nọrọ na social media ka ọnụ. Valve sị na ya na-ala Biafra na 2014, 2024. Ọ ka na-ekwutekwa okwu ya now. Ọ na-azọ position now. Mana ọ na-akọ ndị Nigeria ọnụ zoo. I'm coming 2024. 2024 agaala. Ọ nọ na social media ka ọnụ. Abụsịsa sọmmiri. Ihe ogugo kwuru ka mụnwa ihe a ka m mekwere mgbe uche mmefu nwa ha gbakarala tie even ma mgbe mmadụ kọrọ m attention sị m lee Simon onye be anyị eso m Simon because ihe a ka ndị DOS na-akọ online that time nọrọ but this time around that time achọghị m ịdị online this time around enweghị ebe nleje ọ dapụta na unu mepe m ga-apụta kwuo ka ọ dịrị m ugwu let them because ajụ ihe ahapụ ajụ ihe ọgba afọ bụrụ omenala ugwu not let them again Chukwu nyere m aka m nọrọ in a good position I will open my own with information nji bịakwa. So unu jisi ike anytime m nwere data because Nigeria now is a hell to live in. Is a hell. As in onye nwa as a Nigerian. Adịm sure na ilu eluigwe asị gị jebe ọkụ m ihe ekwu bụ a na-aba moto eje ka ọka iwere ụkwụ because already isi la hell abịa kedu difference between Nigeria and hell. Kedu ebe ị ga ka ebe ya tụgharị anya gị ga-esi na ịnọghị ọkụ mmụọ. Common ọgwụ malaria now inwe ego many people anwụ n'ala anwụ because of malaria. Ihe other climb declare epidemic Nigeria called domicile every day ma prove billions of naira ọgwụ malaria mana agaghị afụ ya common ọgwụ malaria glaasị m aha nọrọla akụ yawu onye ọpụtala akụ ọpatala akụ ihe sọrọ ya ịla akụ ịla agwọ ọgwụ ịgwọbụrụ ọgwụ ka Tinubu nwụrụ ma ọ ka gọvanọ Soludo nwụrụ hapụ igbu ụmụnne gị idela akụ aṅụ paralisi na onye ọzọ were ndata energy nwere chanel lee ya misie from ebe ị nọ jee tọgbuo Soludo na gọọmenti haus ka ndị ahụ kpọpụtara gbasaa ọ bụrụ ngosi ka ị na-achọ hapụ ili ihe agọrọ ọjị jee gọba igbo because of na ili atakala ọ na-abụ ihe anya mmiri dị mma ọ ya adịchapụ mma na ịzọ na ino otu akara dị njọ ọ ya dị mma ha jisi nnọọ ike na ikwere ekwe mana si gwakwa ada ebe ahụ dasọs si nweta infọmeshọn ya dịkwesị aịda na ọya akpọ na onwedịgo direct call ọ na-akpọ Simon ya kpọkwasị ya na ihe i kwuru na majority o sikwara na ndị ahụ na-eso Ngozi ha kpọrọ USB chaja na anyị sị na da chaja kala chaja anyị mma la ebe ọ kwụnyere ya ọkụ bụ Ngozi la kọrentị nọ n'ọbụ na Naijiria ka ọ kwụnyere ya na ọ kwụnyere ya n'ebe ọkụ na-adị lọkala chaja anyị ọfụma ya ma mee mgbapụta ọ na-aka anyị kwuru mụrụ ebe a ka nkwụ m nwa ọ bụrụ na ha mechaa disassociate Ngozi ọ bụrụ na Ngozi kọntinu lead USB m ga-asọpọtụ USB ha kpee ekpere ha hapụ ike ọnụ ha jee ọ bụzie na Ngozi rere Simon ha jisizi ike je kpọpụta Simon o na-aka US kwugide ya nwa ya ma ejide Nnamdị na nga Nnamdị Simon abala n'ime na DOS ha je kpọpụta na Nnamdị na nga nke ịkpọpụta ha akwụkwọ ahụ nwezigbo ihe ha na-ede no news gala Nigeria ha ebuo ya look at my brothers he used to pay me when ife okenye na-agwa ofe ọ na-adị ewe m iwe ife okenye na-agwa ofe anọ ya adịcha na mmanwụ unu jisi n'ike Chukwu ya gbuo unu ume kwudonu n'eziokwu ayọ ka mma egbusa m ịgbara ya unu ọgụgo ọgachus kwudonu n'eziokwu ga-edu anyị laa hapụ hụnụ ha o ka ha jisi ike kụba asị ha lasị ha megide asị egburu ha ajụọ maka gbara sinima mmezu ọ ndị gbara Nnamdị Kalụ ọbụọ ha ọnụ ha jụọ ese ha nwekwe onye nyụrụ ọnwụ na-echikwuru onye ọbụla.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you for that very amazing conclusion. And let us hear, I think we got somebody who just came in now to Onyeka Furniture. Onyeka, please just use 1 or 2 minutes and talk to us because we have spent 4 hours here already. We are rounding up before you came in. So Onyeka, use 1 or 2 minutes and talk to us. Let's hear your views before we end it up. Are you there, Onyeka? Unmute yourself, Onyeka.
Hello?
Hello, go ahead, Onyeka. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? True survivor.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
And we go 247. I greet you from Biafrans.
Thank you.
We go 247. Remember the day I asked you whether Simon Ekpa is a human being or spirit. You say he's a human being. Could you remember that day? I'm calling from Biafra Hiara. People from Hiara. You understand? No, ihe na-eme na social media anyị nwa bụ ndị nọ n'ala Igbo maka o si aga ịghọtago so onye ọbụla pụtara social media na-ekwu rubbish anyị ma nke bụ eziokwu mara nke bụ asị how dey surprise ya na ahụ ihe sede ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede na-akọ utu na Simon Ekpa sendịrị message na-akọ rubbish ọ na-akọ na ike agwụ but ihe na bane Biafra bụ na anyị nwa anọ m ihe ara na ala Igbo anyị wafugoro odosi anyị afugoro ndị Hausa na ụta ọ bụ otu dị ka o bidoro ịghọtago so on of France you can say whatever she want but anyị nwa ma ebe anyị bi n'Ọgọst because ya agba m onye gụchara primary school baa secondary school si na secondary school wee baa na university wee sị ya shiga azụ na secondary school for secondary ya shiga azụ university ọ dị apọsịbụl na ọ dị apọsịbụl ihe apụ gọọmenti ka anyị nọ And we know that the COS is doing a good work. So whatever she's saying is they've arrival before all of us know the truth. So no media warrior for the good work people are doing. So supporting the COS, the Deputy Prime Minister NgoziOrabueze. Don't forget all the propaganda they are bringing, all those nonsense. We know that someone else could say it. The message that delivered yesterday, I asked myself, can somebody say that after my vote, I cast my vote, someone can say he needed about 20 million votes and he get over 15 million votes. And that declaration of Biafra in a Finland, somebody came and tell me that I should fall back in the OBP. It's not possible now. We are going forward and we are not so the issue I'm telling her that somebody to tell Ada and warn her. She warn one and I see her because ya stop on that nonsense on ago. Ihe ọ na-ekwu nonsense anyị ma kebe eziokwu anyị adịghị instance of that nonsense ọ na-ekwu ihe Biafra anyone need now, especially people in Anambra State. Ana m ihe ara na-agba okwu na ha need now bụ forward ka anyị nweta Biafra. Ihe ọ na-akọ rubbish anyị na-eji ya rubbish ka ọ na-akọ. Prime Minister I know can never send that kind of message. Ọ gbata obi mma those people anọ na ndị Igbo okay, you do yourself, it can never send that kind of message. Say I should fall back to Briggy. For what? From Briggy to government in USB. Obatobia is the one that measure USB, you are USB Biafra United Government in Biafra. So why is this now that say go back to Briggy? After Obatobia mentioned that we are USB. That means the declaration in the Finland is a fake. Now, the declaration in the Finland in 29th of November is a fake. After I'm casting my vote, and then they will come out and tell all rubbish. But because I actually we the only thing that I'm going to do is go to Porsche. If I remember the percentage, whether you can remember, now you can say over to be bossy graphic na de betre aka or human being. It's yes, no, but I'm composing you mako conquer us no conquer, it's yes, no around. So Biko, Papa only know, you know about discussion, but I'm on Kebezoku. My people here, my Kebezoku. I'm how is on agent to Yahoo, and the agent to Yahoo did not get the message clear. Or anything like it. But I am at the United Shop. So NgoziOrabueze, the COS. She's on the right track. A woman that declared Biafra on 29th of November. And had declared, I told them, baby, I will give her arrest. What happened? But the Prime Minister said, protect the mandate. That's the only way I stand. Protect the mandate. He has declared it and protect it. Now we are getting the consideration for international community. Somebody will not come and tell us rubbish. And we are not in support of all this nonsense. We are in the ground, Biafran land. I am not Biafran land. Somebody will case now abroad. I know Biafran land. I am a Kosi. So here I done them and I have today I also subscribe on his platform because sometimes this name you feel that somebody is okay, forgive it's your sister. But somebody will keep maybe okay. The money abaka, and then they bun and they get you. But obey I can focus on preach the gospel like Canada TV also focus and preach the gospel. You want to go? I make a note of all on Snake goes on. I am a blind with our dismissal. If I was okay, I got an international passport or whatever. Only them joy. On 30, I see the Twitter now. We go foot up 247 na Twitter now. 30, they will regulate in the Biafra office in Washington. I will joy or easy. On the man and I say because of woman, she got bra kurebu say, Obra wine shiba or them. Yes, more them. You want to go? Obra wine gashi near them. Wine she am what near them. Then I want to be to do. Because support on the government of Biafra, government USB, support one here, hapụ ya onye ọbụla na-ekwu anyị ma nke bụ eziokwu anyị abụ ụmụazị anyị na struggle for right from time before Samanekwa ebidogodi anyị nọ from this struggle for right from time anyị amara nke bụ eziokwu so Samanekwa will come out and send a damn message for who is the other whereby ex-minister ex-wife of Samanekwa cannot make any call outside the Finland. How can he call Ada and begin to tell him that kind of rubbish? It's not fair. And nobody will believe that message. And that should wash himself. I know that it's the same level. And let me tell you Ada, in all the good let him use in tongue and can't eat it. But in go Jesu, that's why I made a job. I can't power. Let us record. I never record. I did the record. There's some good issue. I get to realize said the clear question. Then I will be Chineke go through no bad because you don't want to support US one you may because support on ya any encouragement. If a woman, you want to go, Oblo and Wagashiki head them my yasia, but hear them. I want to Biafra because many things, many people, my brother, my own brother, you work. My own brother, so don't mama. He had a we had a mama. My own brother, no mama. My own brother, no know in this he had na baggy here. What I hear na baggy. So be I say we will be cool. Nah, on actually come somebody somewhere begin to distraction because then there are suspension na sacre. Na Biafra government. If you know that there was any provision, they could rubbish. I had the interest said here no the moving train. I saw that's when I should go soon and one woman.
You see, thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you for that very amazing comment. You've done well. Thank you. And may Chukwu Okike continue to protect you, guide you, and secure you.
Yes.
You have been sacrificing. For every sacrifice we make, Chukwu Okike will reward. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much.
Ugo first, I agree to you.
Yeah, he's on call. He's hearing you.
Okay,
my brother Freeman, you come late. We are closing before Freeman jumped in. Let's hear from Freeman before. I know maybe Matt is already. Let's hear from Freeman. Freeman, go ahead and give us a brief one.
Yes, thank you very much, Mazi Chooks, Mazi Ugo, and Okenwa. Maswell, I greet everybody. Greetings, Biafrans. Sekelele Moon. Amamna, image we go. We are running out of time, but let me just chip in. Na unufo nga fo na amorom Mike Oguru ezigbo Mike Oguru na ihe na news.
I'm getting all like this.
Diki na-enye ha ọnụ ihe this thing ji onye ha ọnụ owo. Even na some other platform, the mother akpọwala sabotua, because na the way just support that eziokwu. Even abaram na program Humble Lion. I try to let them know, no, bro, like that. And they are the reason why keze by nagaga bikun. Where are we going? From beginning, where are we going? Okay, mana ọrụkwa n'ụta ka a ga-esi aga Biafra land amarọkwa m but o nwere one thing anọ mgbe ada mere this program mana adị m sure ọ ga-apụta n'abalị a and aka m nwere m question m ga-ajụkwa ya ma mbanye mana m ajụgodu ada si anyị na-ekwubuole ihe a na ihe ahụhụ first time news a pụtara nke falling back and even na-ekwuole ya na cabinet amarọ m ma ọjọọ sụrụ na-ekwu okwu aka ọwụ nnọọ na ọ wụ eziokwu. And again, onwe ihe na-agba mgharị na this thing. O si na amammo si na akpọrọ ya na phone. Na ọbata obi ekpọrọ ya ka ọ na ọbata obi send ya voice mail. Ihe ahụ two different thing. Or suppose he clarify right? Because anyị agaghị ekwu na ka maka even more aga m ekwu maka nwa m nwanyị wee ko nwa ya ikpechi gbagburu ịghọtala because Biafra for every one of us, and they are not sure how we go home. So I'm not the reason why at this kind of time or at that gauge among my message or where's your cook or was so young I got what I'm not supposed you put the very fact I get you quite no but to be Brian call or why no but to be Brian call or no voicemail or play right this voicemail because I'm a mother one yes in a if no but to be put a good way now I got back to government in exile in Kekere that she will never go back to there.
Freeman, before you continue, when you started, and we have some questions, let me answer those questions before you now proceed.
Okay.
It's not a discussion na cabinet.
Yes, na message
and the message about the cabinet so fall or back.
Yeah.
Or the game another cabinet in on our own. It seems that they want another cabinet. I don't think not this very cabinet of the United States of Biafra called the Kumake.
Thank you very much.
I've never seen that message.
Thank you very
much. Or the same group on our support if I get that. Or how we better that the same. All information how don't have sent that time. They were the ones that sent the information at that time, which nobody believed.
Thank you
it
very
was
much.
Never there was a game or anything such a thing. And maybe another cabinet in corner wrong, which is what you will ask her when you go to her.
Exactly. Exactly.
Let her tell you which cabinet is that, and which occasion, on which day, on which program, and who was the one that would presented here to the cabinet. Or
Exactly.
the commissioner was presented that in the cabinet, and as I fall back or who.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
Another part of it again, in asa amahomo wo ezioku mo wukwasi. Go on and in this. You've been very, very close to issues of what is happening.
Exactly.
And, I don't expect you to ask such questions. You are the least person I expect to ask that question because I am on the protocols. We know Master Simon Ekpa. Master Simon Ekpa was a soldier. And he knows the protocol and procedure of sending message. There is a rule and order. Even if at all not to send the message, somebody or happen or what I see a protect the mandate. When somebody, a lawyer that is employed and who gonna represent the United States of Biafra, who have reached out to him once or twice.
Thank you.
So if there is such a heavy message that is coming, if I were to fall back, this
exactly.
is the greatest, the heaviest message he can be able to send. To
exactly.
fall back.
I'm the reason why I'm to enjoy this question at this platform. Because I'm not on a platform again, and then the message I said to fall back were very, I mean, even young one we are disopposed, no young web Rosia, or all suppose circulate here on air, or that play this voice to people because someone here again. All the suppose Ogaresia play this voice can the mod wenya because Adam and when you geku agagenti. I mean iya na bia na boy and here nile bira na ewutem too much. That's why I'm doing this question. And on a platform I can when I write question now because I'm on this platform where them get this answer. Just like in came to now us new kugolia inside. So all those things if na abomara anya with age and everything and the juggle and a struggle or now.
Not only me, not in that cabinet. Sometimes I don't come to meetings. Sometimes I come late because of the location. Even when I fix the meeting, I'm not able to go. But look at Ugo here. Ugo is a constant person that attends.
That is why I'm doing this question here because I'm from Mazi. I'm not inside.
My brother. Sorry. Listen to me. Amaham na cabinet in Kadadora. You understand me?
Yes.
Anybody on a cabinet to Tunzuke. So it could be that one.
So and the coup the begging ambo,
their own cabinet. Okay,
it's about you. In on a cabinet to Zuke.
I wouldn't cabinet. And on what the cabinet there, and what the cabinet, and what the cabinet no to no case no or temps you were mana. Mana I'm admin. I'm one of the admin.
Maybe I want to go in a cabinet thing, go in the discuss.
Exactly. And dog abia koraya. Oh, you got to go because I like Romotam, you know, maybe ndi mother na attack him, you know, because of her. And then when Kahamana look, nada puna yana puna Biafra struggle or whatever. Or what me like
Iko to Yamonte. Let's assume na PM made video.
Yes.
Or a video where I say follow back to Briggy. All they are relevant. You discuss me because more than one doesn't need like what I go. I will not attack you. I will go and sleep.
Exactly.
You. So all the important things discuss whether they could anywhere, they could anywhere. All the important. I beg.
The thing about it's just like we are going back to Egypt or whatever. So I'm why you get put this kind of I know the worst distraction in here the worst especially more. Me expect.
You get we Ghana program today. Just come on down. Oh no, you go because we see you you don't know where go or block or completely. You come on down. A join this question see the quick it you want her own opinion. No to ask it I got you back ever hungry. And in Guinea now sometimes it might be saying more na guafu more the dufa. More do you go before the hood. When you make it on what it got you back. Now you ask people got you back on the money got you back, it got you go back to that very place. After you much a year, it got you go back. That means you don't even know what you are doing. If I want to name a Biafra today, I brought because Master Simon Ebakuru, Master Nanikanu, DPMDrNgoziOrabueze Kuru. All because no always if I had suppose he make an
exactly.
And I have a equivalent Nekumaka no DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. Makono Master Simon ever some got you back to Nya, and I got Nyaga. Now to see one again I got yesterday. You cannot go back to yesterday, and I got Nyaga. And after going in the Biafra spend flyer to Finland, declare one in a declaration. A quote from the 29th of November 2024 going forward, we are no longer in Briggy. We are now the United States of Biafra. And now you are telling, just like one of my brothers say here, now when I fall back, I got who was Rike. I got you back to Wazirike, J.O. Wazirike. Then I be the again from Wazirike. There was here, about we fall back. So my brother, your closing talk and let us round up.
Thank you very much. My closing talk, Biafrans, I normally say this. Now Biafrans, I will zoom waka. Biafrans, I would not Biafra, Yarko, Obidrota. Or Biafran, I would inside this Biafran struggle and let the truth stand. That's the only thing. And there are USB. So my own thing when I can make it possible when I support our COS. But I go bubble maybe a bear on our tagging here and because so far that much so that can move on forward instead of going back to this government in exile. I have Poland government in exile. Why have government in exile? So we have to move forward. I move on forward. That's the only thing. Oh yeah, my own submission. Thank you very much, Mazichus, for giving me this.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much, Freeman. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, my beloved brother Max, give us a closing remark as we shut the window. We have already exceeded. I can see my brother Ugo is almost running out of time already.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazu Chooks and Mazu Go and Freeman Iko to Nyapugo. Freeman Iko to Lulu Ndibo Nato Asina Agwo Ofonya Huruno Nime Roya na Weke. So Adadu Rama hụrụzi agwọ ọwụzie eke so also ya hụrụ dị agwọ
ezigbo eke ọkwa eke ndị na-enu mmadụ
agwọ hụrụ n'ime nrọ mmụọ na-agwa ya ọ pụta na-erosi gị na ọwụ eke ga-eme ya agụ ọ ndị mmụọ ha na-ekwuru ya okwu. Well, Biafrans, you have seen exactly what is going on. If you have not been attacked in whatever that you are doing, know that what you are doing is not making sense. So it's not hitting the target. As long as it's hitting the target, then there will be what we call reverberation. You will feel it. You will definitely feel it because what you are fighting is not physical, it's spiritual. And that is how it is. The devil will never allow you to do it freely. That is what Biafra is. And the devil will continue to fight us until the day Biafra is finally, the sovereignty is restored and recognized worldwide. So be ready. Just like you had the Azikas in the old, the likes of Azikas in the old, those that stood against our eternal leader, Colonel Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu. The same thing is what is coming now and what you are experiencing today. Do not back down. If there is what we call channel of communication, I said it here, was it yesterday? Maazị Simon Ekpa, my comrade who served in a different military, knows and understands what is called channel of communication and who to channel, say this and say this and say this and say this. That is how it is. Just like Maazị Chuk said, the lawyer is there. If there is anything, the legal representative of Maazị Simon Ekpa will always come out. If those people have not spoken, even when they speak, we have to verify whatever that they have said to us. Because Simon Ekpa has once said, if Maazị Nnamdi Kanu comes out right now and say, Mba, I am a swear. I am a swear. Oh, we no bikono, we no have no. Can you just restructuring? Mba. Mwaga sina yara me song again. Instead in the song, la na ebendin nam hachen no. As simple as that. Because Oboshani apa anabizu. Agebu onye no weri home. Mama no pania. I am telling you, Biafra is that innocent person. The day they are gathering, making a plan to destroy it, let me not be there. I won't be there. I will go to my father's land, father's house, and remain there and begin to watch what is going on. But my brothers and sisters, you cannot turn back and always stone at every dog that barks at you. If you continue to do that, your journey will be too far for you and you waste a lot of time getting there. I urge every one of you, search your heart. Search your heart. If you believe that what you are doing is spiritual, if you are representing the spirit of those that died fighting the same thing that we are fighting, my brothers and sisters, make sure that you are on the side of the people that are saying the truth, which is USB, presided over by, Dr. NgoziOrabueze. I urge every one of you to keep doing what you are doing. Stay where you are and be responsible and responsive. Do not listen to the side talks. Side talks will come to dissuade us and to distract us. As for me, you are okay. I have taken my stand and I am not following Dr. NgoziOrabueze simply because for following sake. I am respecting the office that she is. You know, holding us at this moment. That's what I'm doing. And I urge you to do so. May God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God bless Simon Ekpa. May God bless men and women in my mother's ancestral land that are fighting and protecting it on daily basis. The people of Biafra themselves are saying, may Chukwu cannot continue to bless each and every one of you. From my own side, the little beautiful city of Bolgatanga in Upper East Region, Ghana, I bring you love and God's blessings. Thank you for having me, Mazi Chips.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother Max. I appreciate you. Thank you for holding it on with us until we got to this stage. We have come to the end of the program. I appreciate my beloved brother Go247 who has given us a full time today. It is not easy spending all these hours together with us from beginning to the end. Thank you so much, my beloved brother Go247. Thank you for that time you have given and helping out to expatiate on these very informations. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to guide and protect you, secure you. I pray for all the Biafran people that are watching this program, wherever you are watching us from the east, west, north, and south, home and abroad. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect every Biafran. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. NgoziOrabueze, in her new year. We pray that Chukwu Okike Abiama will continue to guide her, protect her, secure her, increase her, give her more long life in the land of the living. Make sure that she is prospered. In everything she lay her hand upon, it shall prosper. No evil shall come upon her. No evil shall come upon her. I pray for our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Biafra, Republic Government in Exile, Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. I pray that Chukwu Okike Abiama will guide and protect our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. No evil shall befall him. No evil shall befall him. No evil shall befall him. As we have seen that very soon he's going to join us. From the things I'm seeing recently, from the informations and things that I gathered recently, our Prime Minister is going to join us very soon. And no power will stop him. They will try to stop him, but they will never succeed. From all the revelations that is coming recently, there is every possibility that our Prime Minister is going to join us very soon. Anything that will stop him, Chukwu Okike Abiama will remove it from his way. We pray for our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We pray for wisdom, knowledge, understanding, for protection, for revelations. We pray that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will regain his freedom and also join us as soon as possible. Thank you so much for being part of this program. I appreciate you wherever you join us from. Stay safe and see you again on the next program. Thank you so much.
Natulaje bano mabuli vemelem. Atibe kwena tulane bovo. Timalugo no nugodo kokodo nyano be hule hule. Dani mona tulilu. Naya kalakala kwa leri mangulu. Ngula batali woso jere futamba kanchuba diali. Kama abulezi okwenu. Na bakala kelwego nezienwe. N'ụbọchị akala kelwego n'odezi. Maka na ababa n'ụwa aralu n'unuteyi. Ụmụ Biafra kunyenwe. Ụmụ Biafra kunyenwe. Ọnọdụ kwani mọdụ n'ụlọ mọdụ n'ezi bịa kenenwe. Ọnọdụ n'olile tọnọ na ndagwurugwu senyi tọnọ n'ugwu gbadataghị. Ka anyị were ofu obi wee nataba n'ụwa anyị o. maka na anyụkọ n'ụwa milion wee gba ọfụfụ ma ha bụrụ eziokwu enyi n'aka ndị kwọta mmiri aka egbe agwachasị enyi ka aka ezu ezu ọba bụrụ ebe wee lụta mmanụ ụmụ Biafra kụnye enu ka anyị were ofu obi wee lọtaba n'ụba anyị maka na ofu obi agbaka mma na anụgo n'onwe ụmụ Biafra na ekele unu niile nke a bụ nke anyị nwa adati na ijele nwanyị bịa kenemi ọkwa gị bụrụ okwu ekele n'afa ndị otu Biafra is our hope and the Biafra is our religion nke ọ dị na nwata chi eze amụrụ n'obi bụ onye hiwere ya wesị ya kene arụ gị adụmegwu Chukwu ike mba one of Biafra land mmọnwụ be m adọgwu n'eli akara ya dike nwafọ ndị Igbo jiri dị ebube bịa n'ebe ichebele mmọnwụ be m abụzikwa odogwu eji mara Igbo niile odogwu eji mara Biafra bịa adụmegwu Chukwu ọpa gị si ekene lụgị Filip Efiong abụzikwa nwoke kwuru okwu wee kwụsị okwu si na Biafra ya ekunye na ya bụ Biafra ya tụrụ ugo wee nata na bụrụ na ya bụ Biafra ekunyigo n'ọkụ ọgụlị nwata n'aka na ele ọba gị si ekene lụgo onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Amadike Biafra kedu ebe unu Amadike Biafra bịa ọkwa gị bụ ofe onye tiri ndị iro mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi
and cannot try my case. There are things that are happening in this country that a lot of you do not know. It is my duty to make that very, very clear to all of you today. Because the lies are too much. The lies are too much. I sent a petition to the
Dr. NgoziOrabueze
is using her position for personal gain. Her son and her husband are facing corruption charges. They told them that if they complete me, this is what happens. Nobody wants to do it. That's the problem. They sent her to my case. So
the Biafra government they know na exile cabinet na chukwu na nda na ya agba unu ube maka na onye sụrụ ọbịa ya atọ ka ịmalụ ga-enu eyi jisie n'ike ekenela m ndị Biafra Liberation Army ụmụ Chukwu ndị ejezọ Biafra land na-ebekadenu eyi the great oracles of Biafra na nanunu anuwe kene nunama nanunu jisi kelol natuku ya ba unume omo chukwu ne asi The Prime Minister H.E. Mazi Simon Weber. Abuzikwa batobi
The best.
Atwale le mo Biafra bia no. Anonganga piotembe will na me.
I can show you, you will not see.
Yes. Mwana kwa mo bia kenelio. Odagiri dimu. Ose funu dilo bia no we. Makwale na kosa de malanya. Mweji mwagu kojilo sino de lonka sojilo ya tidi sojilo we walasa. Abuzikwe wabatobi. Pagada gidi dike bia no. Mweji wala ni yo. Mwenye tukujele ndi Biafra na no. Nuna beke nege. Asimona ya dele Biafra ni le namma. Asino ya dele no ni le namma. Madanye na bono mweno utela nyi welienne. Madanye na bono nudono no mwe. Makana mbona boke kwe na bonike. Moya na no moya no. No be voye the belly de no wa believe emelema. A good legacy will last forever, ma believe emelema. And the remembrance of my bless you.